every day every week, I just get all gassed up, just ready to puzz and buzz. Hold up, I'm like glowing here. Let me give my Cam a little wipe down. Who is Cam? Where is he? Cam. Alright. I'm just gonna do the old mama's trick. You got a little something on your lip there. Actually, that didn't really work. That made it worse. This is low quality. Alright, can you hear me? Oh, shoot. Alright, I'm gonna be 1 minute off today. You know what? That feels right. That is on brand. What up, Cosinata? Man, we got a couple people in the chat early today. Alright, I'm a little, let's see. Let me scooch some stuff. Yeah, I didn't fully, I'm a little bit, just kind of running it this morning. Honestly, almost delayed the stream. Alright, so if you're about to blame me and say, man, get your stuff together, I'll just say, man, I'm trying, but I almost didn't even stream today. Dude, Michigan right now, the state of Michigan, where I reside, literally feels like the end of a regular show episode. Like, it is orange all day. It's wild. Hold on, it's still a little, like, 80s beauty shot, glamour shot there. Let me, 1 sec. Get just the right stuff here, man. It'd be kind of weird to like, well, I guess it's just a POV. Alright, that's looking crisp. That's going crisp. Outside in the smoke? Or are you saying like you want to go outside but you're just not? Cosinata. Boom, think the mic's sounding good. Good, we're looking good. Oh man, yeah, it's wild out there, no doubt. Just getting everything plugged in. I'm gonna have to adjust this. Yeah, I actually went for a run. Oh my gosh, yeah. All the seagulls here in Traverse City are like gray. I was like, are they just like flying into the smog and getting swallowed up by it? I don't know. I really don't know. Oh yeah. Either that or there's like a new evolution of seagulls. I wasn't sure about that. Yeah, my week has definitely been influenced a lot by the presence of that smoke. I did go for a run in the stuff, like when it first kicked in, I was like, I'm just going for a run. I was kind of like the only one out there, and I don't know, maybe I was getting funny looks, but I get them all the time, so I'm used to them. And maybe it was a little harder to run. It's been a little harder to sleep, I think. So yeah, there are wildfires in Canada right now, and so this smog is just like decking Michigan. I even saw this thing on Twitter this morning. It said like, this is the worst, I guess. I mean, I don't know, but they said like this is the worst. We have like the worst air quality in the world right now. Which, yeah, I don't know. That's what they say. I'm gonna start the tunes here. See if they're at a good volume there. That's probably fine. You know, it just colors everything to have some tunes like that. And I found out these are the complete works of Mozart that I've been listening to. Okay, yeah, so that confirms it. Where two witnesses concur. That is a confirmation. Oh my gosh, Detroit. Man, they do not need another wallop right about now. They need less wallops. They need the ref to come in and take away some of those wallops. Give him a break. Put a little ice on there. Sew up his wounds. That's what Detroit needs. But they're getting there. But yeah, man, I had a good week. I'm glad to be back on Puzzed with the Buzz. Trying to think if anything interesting happened to me this week. few fun things are planned now for the future. Framed Mind. What up, Framed Mind? Man, I'm glad to see you again. Glad to see you in the chat here. Man, you're like a super fan. We got everyone in the chat this morning. Man, this is a much better way to start. Normally I start this thing, and for like a couple hours I'm just solo puzzing it. So I'm definitely glad to have a couple people in the chat this morning and just chop it up, man. It's just like my dad, you know, he goes into work. He's been a faithful worker at the same company for a long time, and every day he goes in and he's got his cup of coffee, just chops it up with a coworker for a few minutes before work starts, and it's a good way to start the day. I got my little, I don't have coffee in here. In fact, I just have like the little dribbles remaining of some water. But I'll have to do. All right, so that timer thing is working. A little bit of a slow start. Let me see if, okay, so let me get this thing going here. That's looking good. Yeah, let me just get this thing out. I'm sorry, man. Technical Boom. Alright, and there we go. Alright, yes, you see, this is very... sliding right into it. I greased up the floors, and man, I got my carpet skaters. You guys remember those? They're like these like things that I saw on Cartoon Network. Like you like put these like little things on your feet. Sorry, temporary. Oh shoot, the music's super loud. Okay. Let me pause it. Sorry, I didn't know the music was super loud. Let me do this. Thank you for bearing with me. Very unprofessional. Very unprofessional. Pop back over here. Chuck this in there. I guess one positive. I'm certain, you know, I've learned a lot from this stream. Figuring out how to do stuff. Alright, boom. Alright, so the music was super loud. Let me check on the audio settings here. I think I should be able to do that. Yeah. Alright. That should be fine. Alright, so the music was loud. So I got this audio capture. Hold up. Still super loud? Or maybe, hold on. Testing. How's that? Like, is that? No, let me just. How's that? Thank you for bearing with me. I'm also gonna start getting into this Puzz here. That's not. Alright. Yeah, I'm also gonna start getting into this Puzz. Please let me know if that's better with the tunes and the audio. I know, yeah, bad audio is like hard to forgive. So if you'll find it in your heart to somehow grant me grace. I'm just gonna pause it. So if you can't even hear me yet, let me know how the audio is. I hope it's at least somewhat solid. We've got a dope Puzz this morning. Turn it back on for a sec. Hopefully you can still hear me at least a little. dope Puzz this morning. I picked this out in a Humane Society thrift store here in my town, and I'm super stoked to get into it. It looks dope. It's buffalo, which is kind of like the second tier, I would say, a B tier. It's almost like, you know, it's like Louis Vuitton or something is like premier designer clothing, and maybe like, I don't know, like some still high, like almost like Lululemon. Like buffalo is like Lululemon. It's not quite, you know, like some Versace or some like Gucci thing was like $1,000 for a belt or something like that. I don't even know if that's accurate. But it is like up there. It's like, okay, Lululemon, that's pricey. So yeah, Buffalo is Lululemon, and so it's Buffalo brand. It's got a dope image on there. It's like this little, I mean, it's a national park. I guess it's, yeah, Jasper National Park in Canada there. And man, that's just gorgeous. Got a little fella hanging out there. And I'm excited to just crack this thing open. I don't know if it's early morning or right before night. You know, if it's dawn or dusk in this photo. I'm trying to kind of burn it into my memory since I'm going to cast this box aside here pretty soon. But, yeah, this is sick. I'd love to just hang out on this island. But yeah, I guess I should probably get into it. Not waste time here. Because wasting time, man, the days are evil. Looks good. Yes, sir. Okay. Cool. Well, I'm gonna put on my carpet skates. What were those things called? You guys know what I'm talking about? It's like these little things you strap to your feet and then you can skate around your house. I would love to get some of those, to be honest. I've got carpet here. That would be like a childhood dream fulfilled. A major one, too. Those and those moon shoes or whatever. Trampolines, wherever you go. Alright, yeah, let me crack this sucker open. So, I did see when I first looked at it that it's gonna need some breaking up still. Like there's some preview pushes, as I call them, that is connections which remain from the previous doer of this beautiful Puzz. So I'm gonna go ahead and, I'm not gonna start my timer just yet. I'm gonna dump here and kind of knead our dough, our Puzz dough that we use to make our Puzz pies and our Puzz cakes. Actually, I guess cake is made with batter. The pie is made with dough. There's like a bar in there somewhere. It's like, cake is made with batter and pie is made with dough. Like, get wild, Mad Hatter, and get down on the flow. Or something like that. There's like a bar somewhere in there to be found. So yeah. Man, I hope everyone's having a good week. Yeah, I did have a good week. Like I said, yeah, I'm slipping into a routine. Just kind of, I don't know, finding stability. Like, a friend was once talking to me about, he was saying like, yeah, man, it could take like a month or longer to get really settled into a place. And that was comforting. I guess I moved now about 2 months ago to my current spot. And it's been about, I guess, 7 months or 8 months now since I moved to this new town. Which I don't even know if you can really say at that point that I'm like even new, you know? I'm still really just kind of like, or I guess, yeah, I'm at the point where I'm kind of in it, I suppose. And it's starting to feel that way. I mean, I've got connections. I like run into people that I know and stuff, which feels good. And I don't know, helps different things. Like it's helpful to have just like a, I don't know, a foundation. It affects you in like a different ways that you might not foresee or intuitively consider. So that's always good. Have a community. So yeah, all right, this is looking pretty darn good. I think I'm gonna bust this puppy open. What did people say? So, what did things say? I'm gonna bust this puppy right open. Let's do it though. Here we go. 3, 2, 2, 1. Get your Puzz on. Puzzinga. Alright. So I'm going to start flipping. And while I'm flipping, I'm going to be bringing down these edge pieces. So yeah, one of the things that I think maybe is kind of... Oh. Still a little bit too loud. Okay. Thank you. Yeah, I really got to get this audio. How's that? Let me also try this. If you'll help me to Okay, I think my audio should be back. Yeah, sorry about that. Okay, thanks. Yeah, keep letting me know. How's the music now? Is this a good volume? I don't know why. Like, it's being it's giving me trouble for sure. It's giving me trouble for sure. I'm gonna keep working on this one. We'll just kind of keep tweaking it till it's right. But thank you for letting me know. Yeah, this is an interactive. This is like when Netflix dropped like. Does Netflix still have those? I can't remember they came out with something. Maybe it was like Stranger Things themed or Minecraft themed or something. Like some kind of a thing where you like click through on your remote. It was like a choose your own adventure. I don't even know if I ended up doing it. Oh no, it was a Black Mirror like interactive experience. I don't know if they made more of those. Okay, yeah, let me know. You know, I can fine tweak it. So like. You know, I can fine tune it a little further. So let me know if that's good. Like, you know, I can make it a little bit better still, or a little bit quieter, or a little bit louder, or something else. So yeah, just let me know. But yeah, that's what this is, man. It's an interactive experience. I am just an AI. You know, I'm a Puzz AI. That's all I am. That would be really easy to make, I think, like an AI that just solves puzzles. I'm sure it could be like a million times better than a human. That's not even really an AI that you need for that. Like, you just run a simple little algorithm, I think. This is like top left. Yeah. Yeah, so this is a Buffalo brand puzzle. What I'm noticing is I think the actual pieces, like the cutout. Whoa, Zach, you're in India? Dude. Hello, Zach-san. Have you heard of Hatsune Miku? Still too loud. No, that's perfect. Thank you for letting me know. No sweat whatsoever. In fact, it's sweat removed is what it is. Let me keep tweaking it. And let me... Yeah. What's up, Bri? Glad to see you, my friend. Glad to see you in the chat. Alright. I'm just gonna take this thing. I don't even know how... Just let me know, like, I'm gonna do this. Actually, I'm gonna go even further than I think. Let me know if this is good on the audio. Oh yeah, Hatsune Miku. So Hatsune Miku is a Vocaloid. So what that essentially means is, I don't really know, to be honest, but I think it basically... Actually, I really don't even know what that is. Let me know on the audio too here. So yeah, I turned it down a good bit again. Oh, wait a sec. Dude, I can just do this. Oh my gosh. Okay, that's so good to know. All right, yeah, let me know how that is. I think like even there might be better. Or there. Just let me know. Dude, I don't even know what Hatsune Miku actually is. One thing that I think it is potentially an idol which people worship, which could potentially be bad. No, I mean, I don't know. It is weird. It's like an interesting thing, and it's interesting how it sort of affects people. I don't know. I don't really want to go down that hole, and I know a lot of people are into it, and that's fine. I think Golden. Okay, dope. Golden. Speaking of, well, not really. Yeah, I don't even know what Hatsune Miku actually is. Like, I get that it's like some kind of thing. Like, you use auto-tune on a, on a human voice, and it like just basically takes the same, I guess you call them like harmonics. It takes your harmonics and keeps them the same, but then like changes the actual pitch. I'm probably sounding like kind of ignorant if anyone actually really knows about that stuff, but that's basically what it does. And I guess Hatsune Miku and other Vocaloids just take some basic like vocal unit and essentially auto-tune it around, I think, but there's a little more to it than that. And I mean, you can add like words. I think that it does speak words, though it's often in Japanese, so I don't understand it. But I guess then, yeah, Hatsune Miku, I don't know, it's weird. But it kind of reminds me even of like in the old computer days, like even in the 90s. I was just watching this video of this like very old thing that does kind of what Google Earth does now. It was like a super old school setup. It was cool, but it had like that robot voice, that like wizard needs food badly or whatever, like just that like old school computer, like war games from the 80s, if you've ever seen that. So they've had that for a while, just to sort of tweak like a saw wave or something so that it sounds like words. I mean, there's only so much you can do with like a wave and sound and I don't know, pitch and everything, and the harmonics, so that you get like different words and sounds and things. So yeah, but if someone wants to educate me, someone like Zach-san or Brian-san, I should call everyone. Well, no, because I don't want to like be accused of, I don't even know. But yeah, if anyone wants to really, oh, here we go. A speech synthesis software developed by Yamaha, really? Designed to behave as a musical synthesizer. Okay, yeah, speech synthesis. Okay, right, so synthesizing speech. So it's like a musical synthesizer. So a synthesizer, I guess then, well, yeah, for music, like, I guess you can synthesize all kinds of things, such as, I don't know, elements or environments, whatever. But a musical synthesizer often is like, yeah, plays along the scale, generates, depending on your parameters, different notes or, yeah, pitched things that like correspond to the notes of a keyboard. The chromatic scale and whatnot. So yeah, that's cool. It's a synthesizer, a vocal synthesizer. Well, you know, you're a vocal synthesizer. I'm a vocal synthesizer. I come from a long line of vocal synthesizers. And my great-grandfather was a vocal synthesizer. So I don't appreciate the Hatsune Miku trash talk over here. But it was made by Yamaha. That's interesting. So is Hatsune Miku like a particular... I guess it's like a particular... Like there's like... I have a Yamaha keyboard right here. I think it's the YPG 235. Is that right? Yes. Yeah, so this is a YPG 235. Several voice banks characterized by anthropomorphic avatars representing the voices being produced by the software. Okay, so there are different ones. So is Hatsune Miku just like the most popular one? And there are a bunch of other ones too? And I mean, I could definitely see how, like, especially with music, some kind of weird culture could develop so that she kind of became like the main one. It's just like this 808 drum machine thing, which like literally influenced like a generation of music. Was like one... A lot of people don't know that. Like the trap sounds are like, a lot of them are either from one line or one particular unit, like from the 80s, that made like all the sounds that are like the trap sounds, like the typical trap sounds. They all come from like this one machine. And just because, I don't know, that's like, music is just funny like that, where it generates culture so fast. But somehow like that particular machine and those particular drum sounds became like the trap sound or whatever. And I guess that was like the 808. I don't really know what I'm talking about. I'm just kind of quoting something I saw on YouTube one time. Oh yeah, jet skis. Dude, Yamaha's like Casio, I guess. And I think they're both Japanese companies. They just sort of make electronic things of all kinds. And they both, I guess you could fairly say, also have both had like serious, I don't know, implications, man, or just impact on the culture. Because those Casio watches, bro. And Casio makes musical instruments too. I don't know. They're cool like that. I'd like to see like a massive Yamaha or a massive Casio collection. But I mean, Yamaha even makes like grand pianos, you know, and like real non-electronic music. I mean, instruments. So that's kind of interesting. And Casio, I mean, I think Casio makes, aside from like, yeah, watches and little musical instruments and stuff, I think they even make, Casio might be kind of like, I don't know, on the back foot a little bit. I don't know about that. Like maybe they're kind of slipping a bit. I don't know. I mean, they're not quite as big as Yamaha, it would seem. But I know like Texas Instruments, which makes the calculators, also makes like computer components. So maybe Casio's kind of in the same boat there. I seem to recall that a little bit. Maybe that they are. That they make like raw computer parts, you know, like transistors or just like uncut or unpressed, you know, silicon chips or something like that. I don't even know. I'm speaking on all kinds of stuff that I barely know about this morning. So I'm walking a thin line here. I'm walking a narrow road. I'm not gonna back up. No, I'm not gonna back up. But I am gonna just slow down and have a seat. And why doesn't someone else do the talking anyway? Why is it always me? No, I'm just kidding. Because I'm the one with the mic, man. The one with the mic is the one with the right to talk, I guess. The mic is mightier than the mouth. I don't know. Oh. Okay. But Miku just blew up as like the most, I don't know, popular So Miku was not the first, but was just maybe one that, like, struck a chord or a pitch with the fans. Speaking of pitch with the fans, I got a fan going in here. You know, fans can go at various speeds, I suppose. Yeah, for the first time last night, so it's been pretty warm here in northern Michigan. I guess in Michigan, probably just in the Midwest in general, this area. I mean, it's summertime after all. And so I've been pretty warm. It hasn't been terrible in my apartment here. But I slept with a fan last night, like blasting on my face. Oh, there's a break. Break here. Oh, dude, I'm stoked for this. I'm going to be playing a... Alright, so good, you can see that. I'm going to play this game that I played, not chess, growing up. It's called Block Soars. Shoot, I hope it works. This is on Cool Math Games. Dude, this... Oh my gosh, we are literally in a beautiful space right now, man. Welcome to Cool Math Games. Only the OGs know it. This is what you used to do when you finished your assignment in the computer lab, in the library, in elementary school. You would go on to Cool Math Games. Your teacher kind of thinks that it's an educational experience, but we know it's not. Okay. Alright, keep sound off. So this is a game that I used to like to play, among many. It's very simple. You just try to roll your little block into that hole right there. So I just figured this would be fun to play a little bit while we're taking a break from the Puzz. Oh yeah. It's kind of a cool thing. What was I even talking about a second ago? This has like absorbed my thought. Man, I even kind of like remember how some of these go. Yeah, man, Cool Math Games. Big old shout out. Oh yeah, I remember. So it's like, so I'm pretty sure this. Hold up, let me just to demonstrate the feature. It's like, yeah. So you can't go on that with your light end. You need to go with your long end. I wonder if they ever made another Block Soars. This is another one that I could kind of just go through, I think, like level by level and try and beat it over time on the stream. Maybe I will do that. In fact, let me write that down. But yeah, this is a good one, man. I think it'll get to the point quickly where I'm struggling, and then my own weakness will be on full display, maybe, or perhaps my strength, and maybe that's the perspective that I need to have. Yeah, I guess Block Soars kind of feels on brand with the Puzz, only because, I mean, it's like, I don't know, kind of blocky things in general sort of seem on brand to me with, I don't know, with the Puzz. I don't know why, like the pizza from before, like I was saying, like, just something about pizza was just like, let me think about this. So I gotta roll that guy down to there. Maybe like that. Okay, let's see what we're done with here. And then I think I'll just, let me see how this goes. So if I do that, oh, okay, there we go. Yeah, blocky things kind of have a Puzz vibe because Puzz, you know, puzzles come in a box. Okay, so there's that, but it's also like, of course, anything with a Z has puzzle vibes. But then, can I go like that? But Blocksaurus has an X, you know, which is another exotic letter, which I think influences their oh, that little thing right there. You might not think it's much, but oh, my mistake. Might have to hop out of here. All right, so let me do that. See if we can finish this one and then call it a day. How does that help me? How could that possibly help me? You know what? Maybe is that a red herring? So I would need to plop down on that. Oh, and then go up, down, up, up. And then that could put me there, up one. Alright, so what I need to do is be plopped up on that. Sorry, this might not seem very exciting. Alright, I think we got it. Did we? Hold on. So I need that to be down there like that, which means I need... I guess this is partially just reminding me that I'm not that smart, so don't get all prideful now. Don't get all big-headed. Sorry, this is taking too long. How do I... So if I need to get that like that, so which means I need that like that. Alright. Sorry. Alright. Here we go. That's gonna be my final. So we made it to stage 8, so we'll just have to remember that. I hope you guys could see all that. And I need to have the chat open. I got so many dang ideas for this thing, man. Let's see. Okay. Leon/Lola, Miriam, Miko, Kato. Huh. Oh yeah, ad block. Dude, I don't know. Ad block, like, thanks for popping in, Zach. I hope you have a wonderful day. Or night in India, I don't know. I guess it's gotta be night over there. Thanks for popping in, giving us a brief lesson about Miku and her Vocaloid ancestors. Appreciate that. Yeah, ad block, I don't know. Maybe I should get ad block. I mean, for the sake of the stream and everything. But I mean, I don't know, dude. The ads pay for the Cool Math games, providing kids of the whole nother generation to play Blocksaurs and the Pursuit of Hat and other such games. So maybe I'm with it. I don't know. But I mean, because I don't know how those... I remember in college I was learning about like Google Ads a little bit. A lot of times the company has to pay, like if you click. Like it'll be like they only pay if somebody clicks on the ad rather than just, you know, paying to have it be shown. So then, I don't know, then maybe so if you can't click that, but then I'm not clicking it anyway, but I don't know, I'm just thinking about it, how these Google ads work. I don't know, man. I'm okay with that, as long as nothing weird comes up with, which on Cool Math Games, I would certainly hope that nothing, you know, weird would pop up there. It's like, they gotta have that in line, man. You can't have, like, I don't even know, Victoria's Secret on the Cool Math Games. You can't have that crap in the library, bro. Miss Jenny will come and take your computer rights away. Oh, you do not want that. You do not want the wrath of Miss Jenny raining down upon you from high above, where she sits in splendor and pomp, far away from us, groveling troglodytes, playing our Blocksaurs and scooping away at mindless math boxes in our math book. You know what? I remember we did have these things called math boxes when I was in elementary school. I guess they were like little, you know, maybe that was the earliest days of the video gamification of school a little bit, which they need to gamify it more, the way I see it. Like, dude, go Duolingo to the max. Like, if you can get kids to, like, grind calculus just by, like, putting a badge on one side of it or something, I say go for it. In fact, man, that needs to be, like, explored more. I'm gonna write that down. More gamify school. Anyway, though, maybe this was just the early days of it, and they were trying to make, like, little mini games in math, like on our textbooks. Oh, so I finished the flipping. So some dinner. Okay, so yeah, so good evening to you, Zach. I didn't notice that he said that before. Math boxes. Yeah, they were just these little boxes that you filled out with different skills in each one. They were kind of fun because you sort of go through them, you get a bunch of different things, a little bit of variety. But I always remember about those math boxes that sometimes, man, I hate to do this to you if you are like me, but sometimes I would have a bit of a dull pencil. Like my pencil, I wouldn't have sharpened it, and man, I don't want to go walk over to the sharpener. Sometimes you have to ask for permission, depending on what class you're in. And the paper would be like those old coloring book paper, like it was like made of some like recycled, I don't know, man. It looked like it was made out of recycled lunch bags or something. Like that brown, super thin, almost like a Bible pages. And if you had a dull pencil and you start writing on that stuff, it kind of has this little, just this like, it's one of those sounds that just like, ugh, so that you'd be like trying to do your math boxes and you're sitting there like, having goosebumps and stuff while you're just trying to add up 3 and 2 or whatever the thing was. I don't know, I remember that. I wonder how that like hindered, I wonder, the effects of that, the long-term effects of that on people's love of math. What if like all this hate of math just came from people like having this autonomic, I don't know, like lizard brain response to scraping their softened pencil upon recycled paper in their math boxes? That would be insane. Anyway, though, yeah, I'm going to mark our first connection here, bringing us up to a snail's pace of 0.04 CPMs, hopefully to increase very soon. And it will, because I just got another connectioid. But yeah, I guess for one thing, I'm excited to just be doing any Puzz but the last one we did. That last one was a doozy. Like that was probably the worst Puzz I've ever done. Or not worst, but like hardest. That's saying something. It was harder than the Santa one, I think. Even though it didn't take me as long. Well, true, actually, it didn't take me as long. But I think I was grinding more on that last one. So I don't know. Like the Santa one, I think I am slowly getting a little bit better at just working my way through the puzzles a little bit quicker. Just by like the way things are going. I think I'm partly getting, I don't know, maybe like a little comfortable just sort of like not being full blast all the time. Sort of just hanging out here instead of like going crazy trying to, I don't know, fill the dead space. But it's definitely a lot nicer too to have my friends, my companions here, the puzzlings. That was kind of an early thought for what to call the viewers, puzzlings, which I do like. But yeah, so that definitely makes it easier. And I don't know, it's just something you kind of just learn, I think. I think I'm learning it. Learning, man. It's amazing that you can just keep on learning. I was working for a guy yesterday, helping him with just some home improvement work. And he's an old guy. I think he was a carpenter, like a true carpenter, an old timer, And he told me, stick with me, I'll teach you all the tricks. And so I hope to do that because, I don't know, carpentry tricks, besides just being epic and cool, I don't know, they save a lot of time. They're just like so good. It's like, do you know what I'm talking about, man? Like like there's just all these tricks. Like you start getting into kind of, I think that was another one. I don't know if I marked that. I don't think I did. Yeah, you start getting into like home improvement things, and there's just all these different little tricks that exist, like crazy little things you wouldn't think of that some guy figured out. And honestly, it's kind of like the same thing as YouTube, the YouTube comment section, where whenever I look at the YouTube comment section, man, the top comment on like any huge video astonishes me. It's the same as like what they call a banger tweet. Like, people just come up with the most clever things, so that I'm like, where are you guys? Like, why don't I know the person who said this? Like, are they all just like a handful of people who are like, you know, in San Diego or like San Francisco or something? You know, like, are the bulk of YouTube top comments coming from San Francisco? That's what I wonder. Or someplace on the earth. Because if not, man, I want to meet those top comment people. Like, I'm like, dude, that was genius. Like, come hang out with me. And it's the same thing when I find like these home improvement tricks. It's like, who the heck thought of that? Like, let's hang out. I want to get to know you. So, yeah, I don't know. There's something. But yeah, I'm hoping to learn from that guy. That was good. Yeah, I've been trying to do a little bit more home improvement work in my town here. Trying to get that going. Maybe get into some roofing. I don't know, just try to help people. It's such a good thing to be able to just, I don't know, go and help people with their needs, especially older folks, which there are not a lack of here in this town. I like to say Traverse City, where I'm at, is sort of like retirement paradise. Well, not really. I mean, I guess retirement paradise is like Florida in some areas, but there are a lot of retired folks up here in TC, that's for sure. So we're slowly working our way through the Puzz here, through this navy blue section on the edge. Oh, good. Give Winston a pet for me, would you, Bri? Sounds good. Peace to you, Bri. Thanks for tuning in this morning, and yeah, hope to see you back later. But if not, no sweat, my man. No sweat at all. Too dang dry for sweat. Too dang dry. Dang, that's actually kind of a... Because, dude, there's this like passage in the Bible where Jesus says, like, if they do these things now while the wood is still green, what will they do when the wood is dry? Saying that, like in the last of days, like, the wood will be dry. Like, there won't be any, like, life left. And I don't know, sometimes I kind of think that that's sort of the place we're in now. Not to put a damper on things, but, like, it's just dry now, man. Like, where's the love, bro? Like, where's the connection? And, I don't know. So then it's kind of like, you could say, it's like not a bad expression. Like, no sweat, it's too dry. Like, it's almost saying, like, we're at the point where, like, it's just, there's no sense in holding a grudge anymore. Like, it's too dang dry to sweat now. I don't know. Maybe that's something. Actually, let me put my mind to it a bit more. Is that something? So, like, because you're saying the sweat, but you're saying not to sweat. That's like where we are here. No sweat. And you sweat when you're nervous. Right? Is that where that comes from? You say no sweat. Is that because, like, I didn't even sweat about that? Like, it's nothing. So then, with this, you're saying... I know this might sound like some psychotic rambling, but I'm really just trying to work through this. It's like, yeah, you're saying no sweat. Oh, here we are. Boom. Yeah, you're saying, like, no sweat. It was nothing. But you're also saying, like, it's too dry to have sweat. I'm going to just put these pieces together because I think they probably go. No sweat, man. It's too dry. So you're saying, like, at this point, nothing hurts me. Essentially, yeah. You're saying, like, at this point, nothing. I'm not gonna let that sweat me. It's too dry. I realize this isn't entertaining. Alright, I'm going to get into something deep. So, just now, man, as I was going through my neurotic rambling there, what I'm thinking about, okay, because here's the weird thing. When I get on here, man, when I start talking in front of people, it's like I move my heart, I know this is weird, man, stick with me, to the surface, okay? So it's like what I'm thinking is kind of coming out. I just have like a thin filter. I'm like, I don't want to say certain things, don't want to offend anyone or whatever. But for the most part, it's like I'm living in like a surface way of living, kind of like what you're seeing is like a lot of what I'm thinking. Not everything, for sure. I filter things out, but you're getting a lot of it. Let me check something. But if to really have intuition for something, or to really like get into the depth of something, it actually requires something else, which I don't quite understand yet. I see that this fruit isn't quite ripe yet. Like, I don't fully understand this to be speaking about it easily, but I'm kind of working through it. To really like get deep into something, it requires, that somebody is like comfortable enough to kind of be willing to look like a fool for a sec, or like, I don't know, admit that they don't really know what's going on or something like that, which is hard to do when you're in front of people. So I've seen this before where like I start trying to think about something, and you might think like, dude, that's easy to think about. But I'm trying to get to the depth of it. And when you're in front of people, it's hard to get to the depth of something because you're a bit nervous. Like you don't really want to make yourself so vulnerable. So it's just an interesting kind of, I don't know. I don't want to say dichotomy. I don't really think that's the right word, but it's like, I guess it's a interesting problem. I don't know. It's an interesting problem. It's an interesting aspect of being in front of people. And it's for that reason, I think, that, I don't know, that gets into like a lot of different aspects of kind of authority and like leadership. A leader should definitely not be afraid to make a fool of himself. In fact, I think he has to. He or she has to be disliked in many cases. So if you're afraid of, being made fun of, or I don't know, maybe even being vulnerable, I think it's tough to be a leader if that's the case. Which, I don't know, I'm working through myself, to be honest. Working through not really caring. And a lot of good things come when you don't really care. A lot of not really caring, too, comes from, I think, humility. Like, just being honest and being like, okay, I'm actually not that great. But the difficulty with that, then, is that when you do puff yourself up, sometimes that actually has fruit of its own. I'm getting into weird stuff. Let me take it back a little bit up to the surface. Or just mention these puzzle pieces, man. How pretty are these puzzle pieces? We're starting to work our way around. I'm kind of feeling dialed in today. Like, what I just did, right? Like, we're moving pretty darn nicely on this Puzz so far. Even we're developing a nice little combo. I see where we're at here. Let's see. Got the next one. Oh, I think it's this one. Oh, we're rolling. Oh, ho, ho, we're rolling. Oh, yes, Rooney, we are a-rolling. That is a very angular piece, which I don't think I have access to yet. Sometimes, I'm doing a combo and the time seems to, whoops. Oh, maybe I just missed the click. I don't know. Sometimes I'm doing a combo and the time seems to fly by. Other times I'm doing one, and it seems to last forever, so it's weird like that. But life is weird like that sometimes, man. Life can be sometimes ridiculous. Do you guys have a song that just, like, pops into your head all the time? Like, I don't know. Or like a certain... Like, I've got certain songs I think that... Like, they're hard to bring to mind now, but they just come up all the dang time. I don't know if everyone's got stuff like that. I guess probably everyone does. Sure, let me get this wire out of the way, man. Sorry. I wonder if I could... I don't know how to... Guess I'll have to deal with that. That ain't bad. Yeah, I've got songs that just pop into my head. A lot of Kanye songs just sort of float their way in. I do respect the man as an artist. Delicious, refreshing H2O. And don't forget, water is a sandwich. Hydrogen, oxygen, hydrogen. I'm a sandwich extremist. Which is my right as an American. Ooh. Pineapple on pizza. Nah, I ain't going there today. At least not right now. Let me see where we're at here. We're doing good. We're looking fine while we're doing it. And hey, ain't it nice to do good and look good while doing it? I don't know what to do with those words. We're doing good and we're looking good while doing it. I don't know about that. Well, yeah, I got a lot of exciting stuff coming up. Some different friends visiting, some different things happening. I'm going on some travels. I guess I was just talking a few weeks ago, and I have been thinking how it's nice to be settled in, kind of slipping into my groove, as I said earlier. But I guess now, for just various reasons, like, I don't know, maybe I'm kind of bound by obligation in some ways, which I'm happy to be, and I'm grateful, because a lot of people are bound in a certain place, and they want to travel. I feel like I'm wanting to stay in a certain place, but I'm kind of bound to travel in some ways. And I'm grateful for that opportunity. I don't want to, like, make less of it. It's good to be able to move around a little bit and get some fresh perspective on things. But, yeah. Got a few little, I guess, trips and things planned out here for the future, which I'm excited about. And it's good to be excited for something. We ought to be able to look forward, I think. Like, we got something good coming up, it just helps to, like, sweeten everything. I don't know. It's like Fridays always go by the fastest, you know? It's just sweeter if you've got good stuff to look forward to. So, that's good. You know what I just realized? This show is daytime television. How about that? You are viewing daytime television. It is daytime, and this is kind of television. So, don't expect me to, like, kill off the main character, though. Like some corny soap. I hope to survive for a little longer, for there are things to do, work to be done. What if, like, I'm just thinking about, it'd be funny if, like, somebody heard me doing this stream. Like, what if there was no stream? What if I'm hallucinating this whole thing? That would be wild, man. That would just be wild. Well, of course it'd be wild. But what I was thinking is, like, think about how weird that would sound. Like you just hear some guy talking like this in this sort of projectural way, you know, a projecting kind of way. And he's not talking to anyone. That'd be a weird thing, dude. Really, really weird. But of course I am talking to someone. Some folks, some peeps. Potentially more or less than I know. To keep things balanced. Alright. Moving our way right along here. 10 more seconds. Then we'll crack into our next break. Which I'm not sure what I'll be doing. Excited to find out, man. That's the thing. Ooh, I break. Let me keep rolling on this just until, because I want to keep that combo going. Because there's a chance that I can really make something happen here. Also a chance potentially not. Alright. So you don't gotta freak out, but Alright, let's pause our Puzz timer. Also, I don't think I paused the last one, so take off our 5 minutes. Wait a sec, because it would have been 20 and 20. No, 25 and 25. So, hold up, how do I only have 41 minutes? Oh, I guess it, okay, that's fine. Alright, let's see what we got on this for this next break. Illustrator. Alright. I only have like 3 minutes left. Get my drawing pad here. Bring you over to this computer screen. And we can see what we're dealing with. Not more block sores, no siree. Alright, hopefully this thing will just work. Been having trouble with this drawing pad a little bit. Alright, good. We're working. Cool. I don't know what the battery's at either, but alright, let's go. So we got some orange, got some yellow. Let's go. Alright, I'm gonna switch over and start using these colors. Let's do that. Alright, boom. Shift B. Oh, wait a sec. Look at that. That's kind of weird. No stroke. Good. Oh wait, no, that's only stroke. Hold up. Sorry, this is gonna be a simple drawing because I don't have much time now. I don't think. Let me zoom in. Sorry, man. Let's draw it like right in here. Let's do a big old tall drawing. Is this what I'm? Okay, yeah, I guess so. I thought it was supposed to. Whatever. Alright, let me clear all this. Scooch back on over here. What should I draw, man? I only have like 2 minutes now. How about a guy? There he is. With a little kind of forehead gap there. Sorry if that's disturbing to you. Maybe I can make it normal. Alright, that's what I'll do. That's now my goal. Basically to make this forehead gap not disturbing. So what we're going to do is we're just going to basically make it a big old cowlick. And that'll be okay because I'm just going to do this. See, so it's kind of cartoony like that. And to make it even more pronounced, let's just You ever see a dude who's got like real, like I myself kind of have these real like, these are his eyeballs. Hold on, look at this. Alright, now that is just I'll just leave this like this, but how about instead little eyes like this? It's still kind of disturbing. It's like I can't get away from the spirit of the thing. Alright. Schnauzer there. It's still kind of creepy and weird. You know what it almost reminds me of? You guys ever see that thing on the internet? It's like supposedly some guy that like appears in everyone's dreams. It's just some stupid creepypasta, but like, so this guy reminds. This guy's creepy, man. Here, how about this? I'm just trying to make it like, I'm trying to fulfill my duty here and make it not creepy. Let's just make him be thinking, I heart. Make his heart understandable. The heart is like one of our hieroglyphs, you know? It means something. I heart Capri Suns. It's hard to be creepy when you're just hearting Capri Suns. Yep, pretty darn hard to be creepy when you're just hearting Capri Suns. Alright. I'm happy with that. Alright, hopefully you could see all that. We got a puzzle to get back to. Pop that over there. On with our little pen. I don't really understand. Whoops. Sorry about that. I bumped the keyboard. Dude, I don't understand. Sorry. I don't understand how this, drawing pad actually works. Because the pen, like how can the pen not need, maybe it's a little magnet? Or maybe the pen has like just like a few year charge, or maybe it charges as it's touching the thing. I really don't know. We'll have a stretch break soon, I think. Oh, let me actually just scooch this so I can read it. Alright, cool. Let's get back into it, shall we? We shall indeed. So yeah, this music that we're listening to is the complete music of Mozart. Or it's like all of his symphonies, I think. Let me look. Yeah, it's complete symphony, so it's 12 hours. Yeah, I do literally think it's like all of Mozart's symphonies. It's kind of wild. Anyway, man, our CPM is already flying, so we're doing well today. I think I'm already thinking we're looking good on time. I mean, the puzzle is a fair bit easier than other ones that I've done in recent times. And I will say for sure that I was, honestly, when I was in the store, this was actually just yesterday, kind of unprepared, but we made it work. I was like very particularly scouting out puzzles that weren't especially difficult. I was gunning for the ones that are, because the point, man, isn't just to, I don't know, sit here and suffer. Like, you might as well kind of have something, you know, if my mind is stimulated too, I think it'll be a little easier to get into better stuff. Doesn't make any sense at all. Yeah, better, more interesting quandaries and whatnot. Which, I mean, that's what I'm here for, man. Just to provide some kind of musings for entertainment's sake, I think. Just to keep the train going, man. Can really talk about anything, and that's what I'm doing. Whoops. Did I pause that? How did I not remember to pause that? Oh well. Let's see. There's all these little expressions like, oh well, come on, that, I don't know, mean sort of, I guess their meanings aren't like 100% clear, to be real with you. Like, oh well, I guess you're saying like, oh, it is well, or maybe, oh, I am well. It's like, oh, well, kind of like reminding yourself, yes, this is Puzz plus Pines. We're puzzing in the pines today, for sure. Maybe I'll even leave that like right in there. It's not bad. Scooch that a little. Yep, we're puzzing in the pines. Last week we were puzzing, what even was it? It was the horses. Yeah, puzzing with the equestrians. But now we're puzzing in the pines. In the pines, where the sun don't ever shine. I wish you were the whole night through. Like girl, don't lie to me. I wish you were the whole night through. So, yeah. All is well, man. I guess it truly is, oh well. Yeah, maybe when you say oh well, you're kind of saying, oh. Like, oh, you know, oh is sort of the realization word. Then you say, oh, I am well. So then it's kind of like, you know, you're saying, it's meaningless. Oh, I am well. So what's the point in worrying about it any further? I was talking to this guy yesterday, one of my coworkers who speaks Spanish. He was saying how in Spanish, they don't have that expression of oh. Like, they never say oh. They say ah. Say ah, bueno. Or ah, okay. It's kind of interesting. And then I know in Chinese, at least like in Mandarin, my one friend was saying to me a while ago, they say eh? Instead of huh? They say eh? 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 So that's another one. Like, even, I don't know, these things that we don't even think are part of our language kind of are. Like, the word huh is actually like a word. Or like whoops. Or whoa. Or ah. You know? These are words. These are like real, frequently used kind of expressions, I guess. That's cool. Working our way through this thing. 16 more minutes on the sprint. Dude, I think we can almost finish this edge on this sprint. I've been so bold as to say that in the past and been incorrect. You know what, man? I think it's a goal that we could reasonably set if we put our mind to it. And I'm going to do so. So Yeah, I'm gonna say we can do it. Let's do it. Let's finish this thing. Part the Red Sea here. Let's finish this thing. Oh, so see, this could be the top or the bottom, because it's a reflection. But this is definitely the bottom. So no, I think this is the top. I think this is the top. Framed mind, it looks like you are the faithful viewer yet again. I appreciate your presence so much. How are you? I hope all is well with you. Hope things are going well in your neck of the woods. I guess you're not having to deal with this. Yeah, we've got all this smoke up here in Michigan. Like, there's all these wildfires in Canada. So Detroit is just getting blasted right now with insane amounts of smoke and well, they already have decently high like air pollution, I think. Well, not really. I mean, not compared to like China, but yeah, they've got crazy bad air right at this moment. So prayers for them are good, I think. Needed. So this is a vertical puzzle too. So I want to make sure I've got plenty of room up there. What I mean is it's hot dog instead of hamburger. The old ancient terminology there. So good, very good indeed. Rolling here. A few more bits and pieces. Got these edge pieces starting to come together. Trying to think what I've been thinking about. I think about like God a lot, so that's what like a lot of my thoughts are about. I love Jesus after all. Like I was just reading this morning in the Bible, and I don't know, I was just thinking about like Jesus talks about like, why can you not hear my words? It's because you cannot bear to hear them. I don't know, it's interesting how like we hear things. I don't know, it's like whenever we're hearing anything, like physically hearing, we are kind of making assessments sort of, and like making calls like, how seriously should I take this thing that I'm hearing? And in the case of like Jesus, it's something that his words, I mean, are something that like you can either kind of hear or you can't. Because I mean, his words more than anything are like the most divisive. Just like you're either gonna listen or you're not, to hear it or to reject it. It's just sort of what I was thinking about. It's interesting. But right now I'm thinking about this Puzz, I suppose. Little by little, coming together. Getting to where we need it to be. Little by little, coming together. Getting where we need to be. Sounds like a song there. Getting together, little by little. Getting it where we need it to be. So I'm still hopeful here that we can finish this thing, the edge, by the end of this sprint. That would bring us up like well over where we need to be in terms of CPM. Which means, you know, if we get to the end of the day and we're just chilling, then, you know, I think I'll just call some friends and chat around a little. I think that could be fun. Go to chat with my friends. That's kind of maybe in here, maybe at the bottom. Yeah, I think this is the bottom. This could actually also be the bottom. I think it is. Okay. Oh, so is that actually that? It's a tricky one? No. A couple more pieces. Then this could be like that. If that's the bottom, these are probably both. Oh, wait a sec, that's in... Huh. Where are our corners? Where are our corners? So that's the top. This is like that. I don't want to have a Santa situation again here, which is where I build part of the puzzle upside down based on the edge. So, just want to make sure we're being careful. Coming up there. I'm really looking at everything thoroughly. Taking a look at what we're dealing with and being wise as we use our puzzle imaginations to really figure this one out. I remember this guy was like right here, kind of in the middle-ish. So I'll plop him down there for now. Plop him down there. It's funny how down under is like, of course that's referring to Australia. It's also like the most Australian sounding thing you can say. Down under. Down. Because the word down in an Australian accent is just like so particular. Down. We want it to go down. Down and not up. Down and not up. Not up. That was a double. Creeping our way right along. I don't like that word creeping, man. Did you guys ever read, there was this weird kind of, I don't know what you'd call it, psychological drama they had us read in English class. Growing up, I think it was probably when I was in like 10th grade or something. This weird book about this lady who basically went insane because she was like locked in the house for a long time. Because I guess they thought she was like manic or something. It's kind of like One Flew Over the Cuckoo's Nest, like kind of the story of a guy who goes, I guess it's sort of cliche now, but it's like the story of a guy who goes crazy because he's like in the mental institute. So it's like the institute itself that makes him crazy, not necessarily, you know, the fact that he is crazy. That's kind of cliche now. But it was interesting then, probably. I think this was like an old thing written like in the 1800s. Anyway, there was this chick in it who was like creeping. That's what she said. She would like see this creeping figure, and it like came from her wallpaper. And I don't know, and then she saw it outside, and then she herself became that creeping figure. So I don't even know. But it was creepy and I guess pretty well written. It would have had to have been something we studied in English. But yeah, ever since then, that word creeping has had like a different context with me. And I think since then I haven't really liked that word very much. Creeping along the ground. Moving along on this edge, yeah, I was saying I'm gonna really try to finish this. I mean, at this point, yeah, I think we can probably finish this edge by the end of, I think this goes here. Maybe not. By the end of this sprint, I think we gotta be able to. We simply gotta. We just gotta do it. We just gotta. Did anyone else read anything in like high school that really affected them? Like To Kill a Mockingbird, or I don't know, one of the other classics? Some people like those books and some people don't. I mean, the classics. Some people, it's just not their cup of tea. And some it is. Oh, I'm gonna need even more space here. Bring some of this down. Scooch that up. Maybe I'll even push this back. That was just my finger. Sorry. Pretty solid. Bring that around. Get us to where we need to be. That kind of brings a little more light in so my computer's not blocking us off here. And we can bring this up. Yeah, that looks better. Alright. Now where are we at? This is just a good old simple puzzle. I like what we're dealing with here. Four and a half minutes though. Let's see what we can do. Where does this go? I think we are missing a couple pieces. Maybe this goes here though. Does that go there? Not quite. Does that go there? That goes there. So there's one chunk here. Does that go there? Does. Alright, so we got two pieces at least, I think, that we're missing before we have this thing pretty much arranged how I think it's gonna be. Good amount of glare from me coming from over here. I might try and bring the majority of the pieces over here. Just gonna pop that into place real quick. Now that guy's there. Alright. Let's see. I'll give it a few seconds here. I'm pretty much calling this edge done. If I can find these last couple of edges, that'd be nice, but I'm not gonna put a whole lot of stock in it. There's a lot of little hairs. Like so I guess the last person that did this puzzle, sorry if hairs like gross you out, I don't really care. Fairly thin hair. Golden blonde, looks like, dirty blonde. So, if you're out there in the TC area, you sold a puzzle or gave it away to the Humane Society thrift store down on Airport, well, I'm doing your pose, bro. Wish you would have broken up the pieces a little better. No, sorry to bring that up. You're doing just fine. I hope you completed it. It is a cool puzzle, I gotta say. It's just a cool image. I like the pines, man. I think when I was younger, I didn't like pine trees very much. Now they're growing on me. Pine trees, I think, are a tree that is respected best by the elderly. I don't know quite why, but like cool old guys seem to respect pine trees. Don't ask me why, because I don't know if I can give you a good answer. Alright, I'm going to start working on picking out some of these orange pieces. Kind of start sorting those out a little bit. And then see where that puts us. See where that puts us. Orange, orange, even a little pinky orange. Good, good, good. Got. Radio. Yeah, the interesting thing about this, this wildfire thing that's happening in Canada, it's affecting our air quality here. It's like, it's such a blatant, clear explanation, or such a, it's just like, you know, normally it's something that some other country does, at least here in the United States, I'm grateful to say, usually it doesn't like really affect us. It might like, I don't know, vaguely like affect, yeah, like gas prices. I guess that's kind of actually another decently big one. But normally, like, things that other countries do, they just sort of like happen, and we just kind of keep doing our American thing. But it's just interesting how like there is such a a distinct physical example before our eyes of like something that's occurring in another country, that is Canada, like overtly expressly affecting our daily lives. I'm not saying that, like, I don't even know if they're mismanaging things. It might just be like, you know, bad fortune. But I don't know. It's just interesting that, that it's like so clearly affecting us. It's actually not as bad out there. I mean, it's decently bad. I can barely see the water, but while I'm sitting here, man, I'm just gonna be eating. I didn't get a huge breakfast. Since it's just you, framed mind looks like. Well, I hope you can bear with me a little bit. Alright. I'll do it on this break. 10:30. Take another break here. Let me make sure we go back and pause, actually. Pause our timer. Whoops. Wrong thing there. Pause our timer. And I'm going to be going through here and rating more 1800 sayings. So that's how I'm going to be spending this break. Let's see what we got up on the docket today. I think the last one we did last week was mutton shunter, which is a Victorian era slang term for a policeman. A mutton shunter. I don't really know where that comes from. What is mutton? You know, it's like bad lamb or like old lamb, but I don't even know. We're going to keep moving here. All right, nanty narking, a tavern term popular from 1800 to 1840 that meant great fun. Wow, nanty narking. Huh. First of all, I hope you can hear me all right. Let me make sure that my volume is still all good. Yeah, I think I should be fine. It's the same on this one. Oh, wait. How about now? Hold on. Oh. I think when I do this, you can't hear the music. Let me... Okay, so now I think you can hear the music, but you can still hear me. All right, yeah, so I'm rating these Victorian sayings, 1800s sayings. All right, nanty narking, I like that quite a bit. It just has kind of like a tongue-in-cheek sort of vibe. It's just kind of like, we're just nanty narking over here. We're just nanty knocking. It's not like the best. I mean, it could be a little better, but I'm gonna give it a 8. Like, it's solid. All right, nosebagger. Someone who takes a day trip to the beach. He brings his own provisions and doesn't contribute economically at all to the resort he's visiting. Whoa. Dude, that could be a very useful, like, term for a lot of things. Like somebody who, like, sneaks in snacks to the movie theater, or somebody who, like, brings in their own food. They don't buy food there. Like, they're very kind of, conservative, like, in terms of finances, proactive, conscientious. A nosebagger. I really like that, actually. Only problem is I don't really know, like, where that actually kind of comes from. But still, I'm gonna give that an 8. I really like that. That could be super useful. Alright. Wait a second. What is this one? Hold on. Let me read this first. I don't know what that means. I'm just going to skip it. I'm trying to keep this thing PG. Orf chump. No appetite. So orf is apparently a variation of off. You're saying like orf. Like you're orf your rocker there, pal. But you're orf chump. So orf your chump meant cranky. But then orf chump means hungry. So they're similar, I'm sure. Or I would imagine. See my sweet potato here. I give it a 6 out of 10. Dude, this next one is like, this is what I'm saying, like, people were brutal back in the day. Like, we don't make fun of each other, like, nearly as much as other people used to. This next one is a parish pickaxe, which is a prominent nose. I think they called it that because, like, maybe it's like in a parish, you know, it's like a church. You bow your head and pray, and then you look back up. You bow your head and pray. So it's kind of like your, I don't know, you've got like your pickaxe going down and down again. For cleverness, I would give this like a 9 or a 10 in terms of cleverness. Of course, I don't like, you know, ripping on people, and I don't think it's very practical today. So I'd almost give that like a 4 or 5, and that's going to kind of average us out around I would give it a 7.5. I'll be 8. I'll say 8 to be generous. And let's do one more. I know that the alarm just rang, but podsnappery describes a person with a willful determination to ignore the objectionable, or inconvenient. Okay, objectionable. Actually, do I even know that word? Objectionable, or inconvenient, at the same time assuming airs of superior virtue and noble resignation. So it's kind of like a willful determination to ignore like the harsh things, assuming that like they're like superior to them. Like oh no, like podsnappery is kind of like no, like we don't need to like deal with all that. We're like, I don't know, like nobility or like. So this would be like a complex thing to use today. I feel like we don't. I mean, we do. Like, what are you so like stuck up that you don't even want to like carry your own bag to your hotel room? That would be like podsnappery, as I'm understanding it. I don't know where it comes from is the thing. I guess that's the case with a lot of these, but I guess I'll give it 6.5. I'll drop that down to a 6. Alright. That was fun. Pop on back over to the stream here. And we'll get back into Puzz. You've got a parish pickaxe there, Mosh. What up, P? Just pausing with a buzz, man. Hey. Majdito. Glad to see you, sir. I think he might have left, but glad that you were in here for a moment. And I hope you come back. Love that guy a lot. So, yeah, I guess keep rolling here. Start our timer back up. I hope I never accidentally hit. I have a button on my timer here that, like on my keyboard shortcuts here that just resets the timer. And I hope I never accidentally hit that, because that would just be annoying. I mean, it wouldn't be the end of the world. Well, as far as I know. You know? I mean, who knows? But anyway, yeah. I wonder if I had a favorite from that little blip. Podsnappery was the one that we just did. I kind of liked Nanty Narking. Like, that's just like having a good old time. I don't know. They are nose bagging. Don't be a nose bagger. At least get a souvenir. I guess a distinct feature that these... Whoa. What? So I'm not at this park. This is actually the image that's on the puzzle is Jasper National Park. I should have probably made that clear too. But because I'm so glad you're saying that. Because is that what you're? Yeah, I think that's what you're saying. Yeah. But it is beautiful, man. Like, wait till you see this image. Or I guess you could scroll back in the video because I showed like what the what the cover looked like. But yeah, right now I'm just I'm still in TC here, but yeah, I'm hoping this itself will give us a window into Jasper National Park. It'll give us just a glorious. Now that would actually be cool. What if I did all these different puzzles in the national parks, but then I did like all these national parks puzzles? That could be really cool. Maybe that'll be like a future thing. In fact, I'm gonna write that down. Traveling national parks Puzz, etc. Maybe I'll. Because you go to these national parks, they like always have these little puzzles you can get. At least like a lot of the ones that I've been to seem to. Just these like simple little, puzzles of the various places. Or maybe I could do like a Puzz tour. Now that could be fun. Okay. Maybe I could like somehow raise money for the national parks that way. Like I could do like a live PB episode. That could be kind of cool. Dude, that would be really cool. Like I go exactly to where the Puzz is. Whoa, man. That's a cool idea. Like where the picture was taken. That could be really cool. I'm liking this. And of course, Maj, you will be there with me. Together, we will complete this Puzz journey. Which, I mean, hey, that invitation is open, but I am sort of just joking too. But how you been, Maj? Man, what's cracking with you? How you doing? How's it hanging? What's good? I found out the Jamaican folk, because I was talking to some, they say, was guana. Was guana. That's what they say. Was guana. Which is pretty darn cool. Quite a bit cooler than I have the inherent capacity for. Let's see. Does that go? Yeah, I think what I was saying is a feature of these buffalo puzzles is they have these little, like, crisscross things. Indubitably, my good sire. Good man. Good fellow. What a good fellow you are, Maj. What a great dude. A great dude. Yeah, I was just talking about how, like, certain, like, sounds and stuff are literally, like, a part of English, like, or something like that. I think in other languages, like, sound like, or even, I don't know, like, sucking your teeth like that. Like, that means something in different, I guess, contexts. Even in English, like, some people do that too. In English, I guess. In English, tooth sucking. Good. That's all there ever was to it at this. Man, I mean, when I was first doing these puzzles, like, every week I would have, like, these deep insights about how life itself is like a puzzle. And I do still agree with that. I think, like, one major thing that I take out from that time of how that's true is that, like, the thing about a puzzle is once you get a piece in its right place, you never have to think about it again. Like, once you pop in the piece in its place, it's there, and you can just start working on other things, and that piece holds. And I feel like it's the same way with, like, discovering truth, like, in life. Like, you find something true, and you just, like, put it in its place, and it just stays there. So, like, for me, like, with my faith, for example, like, believing in Jesus, like, for me, it's like I set it there, and it's like a true thing that just stands, and like I don't have to think about anything else again. And like everything, I feel like I don't know, it's kind of like that. It's like you just like find these pieces, you set them in the right spot, and like you just kind of, I don't know, can then move on. Here's another edge piece, which is nice. It's, I don't know, it's like taxing if you I don't know, man, if you have to keep like going in and figuring things out all over again. But that was one major thing I was taking away from the early days of Puzz doing here. So I do think life is basically just like one big puzzle sometimes. That's true. That's honestly true. And right now I'm feeling the very brunt of that reality. Right upon my ever aching thumb and pointer finger. But yeah, it's good though too. Let me see. So I picked out these orange pieces thinking that I would have a good, like a good little representation or a good little, I don't know, spot to get moving on. But I'm realizing that maybe, well, I'll keep trying here for a little while, but maybe this wasn't the very best thing to initiate with. Let's see. Okay, starting to see a couple good things. Couple bits of fruit developing from this endeavor. Keep moving. Keep grooving. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. I'm still definitely getting a lot of this, this glare going here. Life is like a puzzle. Dude, okay, I'm glad you asked that. Dude, every week I put out a free offer. Anyone who wants this puzzle, all you have to do is comment on my Twitter, anything you want, and I'll pick someone at random. And I'm going to make a confession here. I've done that for the last like 3 months that I've been doing this Puzz with the Buzz thing, or even longer than that now. This is probably like episode like 20. It's probably been like 5 months roughly that I've been doing this, or 6. Well, yeah, getting into like 6 months. I think I started in January, February. And no one has taken me up on it. Like, I've only given away one Puzz. I signed the thing, man, so it could be like this is like a special thing here, man. And no one's taking me up on it. So if you want it, dude, all you have to do is go comment on my Twitter, and I'll send it to you for free. But yeah, I just destroy it. I sign the thing, I destroy it, I put my mark on it, and then it goes back in the box. So, yeah, man, I don't know what to say. I do destroy it though, I guess. Yeah. I demolish it with 10,000 thunderbolts worth of geothermic energy. It actually is kind of anticlimactic because I basically I finish the thing. And then, like, I end the stream, and then I just go, like, you know, I'm talking this whole time, trying to make things interesting and exciting, sort of stoking up the fire in my heart to keep musing consistently over this 8-hour time span. And then I basically just, you know, quietly, silently pack the thing up. and get on with my life. Okay, fair. Very fair. Yeah. He goes from a beautiful creation to just chaos again, I guess. That's fair. Sweet potato. How good it is that, well, we had this great thing going, the potato, and then what do we get? Even better than that, the sweet potato. Yes, you liked the potato well enough. You liked its fries, you liked its tots, you even liked its mashed version. And lo and behold, what do we get? The sweet version. There's literally a version, better yet, the sweet potato. That's pretty legit. Alright, dope sir. Dope sir. I will do it for you, and for Miss Deary, and for the rest of the world. Peace to you, my friend. Thanks for popping in here. Good chatting with you, as always. Good chatting with you. I think for a second there I am still confident that we can knock this thing out. You know, in the right amount of time. Like, I think we can get her done. But I was thinking, a little too, it's being just a slightly too generous with how easy this thing is. It's not, you know, that easy. We have got a lot of good things going for it, I think. There's these ripples on the water, which hopefully should give us some clues about orientation. I don't mean freshman orientation at your local university. No. I'm talking about Puzz orientation. North, south, east, and west. Up, down, left, and right. Etc., etc. To glory and to glory. And so, yeah, that's what I'm talking about. And back to the basics. All right, so let me try and make a little more. We've kind of been stalling this break here. See if we can get into something a little bit more significant. This looks good for that. Boom. So that's good. We can kind of work off this edge here. Immediately start going for that cave effect. That's good. That's good. That's good. That's good. So yeah, we got this orange bit, and then I guess a corresponding unreflected orange bit up there in the top left. So probably try and work at that a little bit. Maybe not, though. I don't know why I put this out here. I think there are a few enough of these little S curves that I can almost just put those separate and put them together as they kind of come, but we'll see if that ends up being the smart way to do it. I don't know if this goes... So this is definitely more water, it appears, but it doesn't go down in there. Could it go along here somewhere? Maybe up here? That kind of feels right. I think I'll leave it like that. I think what I'm going to do now is look for all of this, like very, almost turquoise color. Yeah, that seems like a nice... I'm going to put all this up here. Oh wait. So yeah, no, that's water. So divide the waters from the waters, as the good Lord did in the beginning. into the equation, and then we'll work out what we've got. It's kind of nice, man. I got all this extra space on the sides now, so I can just have my frame here, and I can bring into the frame whatever I want to work on. I guess people who like to work with double screens on their various work projects, I'd imagine it's a similar thing. It's like you've got kind of your dead zone or your information lookup, or even 3 screens, man. Dead zone, information lookup, and then you got your actual, spot where you operate. Makes sense, to be honest. Makes a whole lot of sense to me. Yeah, so I'm trying to nab all this turquoise stuff. I'm just about there with it, I think. I got a similar color nearby, but not quite the right one. I should be able to get us some connections, at least to get us going here. Good amount of sorting here. Soon I'm hoping to get into the actual placing. See, there's a sorting and then a placing that must occur. Lots of horizontal lines as well, which makes for a good old, I don't know, it gives us kind of something to go off of on some various places. So those horizontal lines are helpful. That didn't really make any sense. That was kind of I just sort of gave you like NPC talk there. What I'm saying is when there are horizontal lines, it's nice because it's something you can follow, like something that stretches across a large number of pieces, which is nice because it's like, I don't know, it gives you a little trail to follow with your pieces. Like that. And you kind of need that sometimes. Kind of do need that. This could be right under here, somewhere nearby. Working on these reflecciones. Getting somewhere, perhaps not as rapidly as one would like. Okay. Seeing the patterns though, getting acquainted with the opponent, with the enemy, and soon we will place him in his perfect place. Okay. We got a lot to work with here. Ah, yes, the frame, like the framed mind. Still rocking and rolling with us. Glad to see you. Glad you're here. Hope you're doing fine. I don't know if you're working or just hanging or chilling, but it don't matter to me. So we're hanging out here in the infinite expanding Puzzmos. And there's our break. Wow, break. Alright, 11 o'clock. We're going to do a stretch break here. Let me bring us over here to this. Try and make sure my mic is so that you can sort of hear me. And I'll give us a stretch. Stretcheroonie. I got some new furniture in here today. You can't really see it. It's just this little, this was yesterday. Little side table there. It's really nice, man. Really, I don't know, helps to fill the place up, you know? Alright. Feel free to do this with me. Or not. Less oxygen is flowing through my lungs right now, and therefore probably through my blood and through my brain. So if I pass out, call the cops. I live right by the McDonald's on Front Street. Here we go. Left. Big old left stretch. And back up. Big old right stretch. And back up. Bring those puppies down. Roll out the shoulders a little because it feels good. Maybe roll out the wrists. Those are your Puzz doing wrists. Hip the toes. If you can't touch your toes, just go as far as you can. You can grab the back of your legs. And that'll help. That's pretty good. Whew. Now we do what I call the prep stretch. A little to the left. Not bad, not bad. A little to the right. Not bad. Not bad. Grab the calf, Lieutenant Dan. That's actually a bad joke. I want to stop saying that. Anyway, grab the calf, or grab your foot, line up the knees. What do we got here? Framed mind, oh. Oh, good. Yeah, a good stretch will do a person really, really well. Just stretch it out. Then I like to do the calves, so I find a wall, and just stretch out the calves. There's two parts of the calves you stretch out. One you stretch by bending your leg, and you straighten your leg out. Stretches the top part of the calf. So I do both of those. Then I hug knees to chest, knees to chest. There's the one. And there's the other. Pull the stretcheroonie right back like that. Oh, and if you don't hear a sound, you didn't go quite far enough. Man, I'm gonna do a little more of this, and then just kind of do whatever feels right, man. Just keep that thing stretching out, you know? Keep it real loose and limber. Can't be getting all tight while you're popping pieces in the creases. Gotta keep it loose. Hit the pieces in the grooves, man. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying. Because I'm saying what I'm saying. And I'm meaning what I'm saying. Yeah, man. I guess, yeah, we still got a minute here. Can do a little groove. Dude, I was thinking about, so yesterday I was at my workplace. I'm just working fast food right now. I had the boots on, man, and I was slipping around in the grease. I started thinking like, yo, what if I kind of like made a little dance out of this, like a little, I don't know, a little just kind of, and I was thinking, man, what if I like greased up a stage and I just got up there and just kind of hit a little greasy dance, you know? I don't know, it could be kind of cool. I was thinking about that yesterday. This chair has quite a story. A friend of mine found it on the curb of some random house when we were out on some trip. And you know what I'm realizing now? That trip was actually a vacation, you know, a trip, like a journey, up a ways from where we lived at the time. But it's near to where I'm living now. So it could quite well be that somebody I know, or somebody near somebody that I know, actually got rid of this chair. And maybe I could even meet them sometime soon. It's kind of wild to think about. Alright. Go back to our main thing here. Pull that back, because I forgot to pause it. And let's pop right back into it. Yeah, kind of just moving on these bits now. This reflectiones stuff. Reflectiones and connectiones. This is all just kind of one big chunk. I'm just gonna kind of handle this almost like I did almost like I do with the edge. And just sort of observe this whole chunk and just kind of try to find little connections within it, which I guess is really like the core of puzzle doing. Like, it's not usually this hunting for a piece and finding a specific piece you're looking for. I don't know, a lot of it's just kind of this like letting your eyes sweep back and forth over a puzzle until you get a hit. Like, these look similar. I guess that does that. So then this part, and then you kind of just slowly start to make sense of it all, and that's sort of the fun part, I think. Yeah, you just kind of make sense of it little by little. Yeah, so these are the complete works of Mozart, man. That's wild. Like, we're hearing... I guess, so there was Mozart and Beethoven. I definitely get a mix up. But Mozart... No, that's... I mean, Mozart is kind of like the main guy, I think. Like, he's Mozart. That's like the guy they say is like, you know... kind of the guy. He's the main man. He's sort of he's the mighty music man of our time. I wonder how he was just as an individual, because of like my beliefs about music and like what makes a great musician and stuff. Like I would like to meet the guy. I'm sure many people would. He's probably up there on that list of like if you could, you know, meet or have dinner with anyone living or dead, who would you want to meet? I think, yeah, Mozart's probably up there. Of course, Jesus is definitely at the top of that list. Yeah, I think Mozart's probably up there. Leonardo da Vinci, Newton, Einstein. I don't know what I'd talk to those guys about. Was Newton English? Newton sounds pretty English, I think. But yeah. Yeah, I think with these water pieces too, it really is like the edge pieces because you also get an orientation indicator with the horizontal lines that tell you it's, you know, in water. That's just how it works. So it is like the edges because, yeah, you're just trying to distinguish between kind of just one set or a couple simple little ways that it could be. It's either one way or the other, you know, every piece. Rather than one way or the other way or the other way or the other way. You're dealing with just two instead of four. Ah. Ah. Man, I was confident that one would be a connection. Maybe we got something there, and we do. Good, good, good. I know this isn't possible, but it almost seems like this Puzz has more like nubs than innies. Can you imagine more nubs than innies? And we're still looking for that one last edge piece. That seems to happen every time, man. Every time. It's like one edge piece that eludes me the entire time. Or for like a couple of hours. And then boom, it just pops up. Boom, ba-boom, boom. But maybe this time, it won't. It'll be the missing piece. To be the missing piece is a good thing. And yet, we don't want that. That doesn't really make any sense. It's not really deep. Yeah, these are up here too, actually. These are moderately up there, I think. Oh, yeah, these are all kind of the same species too, aren't they? That's what I guess you look for. This is all kind of like a taxonomical deduction as well. Because you kind of sort pieces into their species. And then you put the species with each other. And pretty darn soon. You got yourself a whole tree of life. Which is a Puzz. would you call that sound? Because it's crucial. It's definitely part of our language. It's the, it's the thing. I guess it's how you call a cat. And it's how you, I don't know, show that you're thinking. It's important. It's an important part of the system. That goes even though it doesn't look like it should. You ever have those? You ever see those relationships where they go even though it doesn't seem like they should? Sometimes those are the most beautiful ones. I'm realizing the number of pieces in this like species that I'm allowing for here, which is like reflection tree mark things, is actually pretty large. Yeah, I might have to narrow it down a bit here pretty soon, but as of right now, keep ripping with it like this. Getting jiggy with it. I'm looking for another S kind of shaped piece with the another turquoise S kind of piece. Here's some turquoise, but I think it's the sky. Here's another one of these guys. Shows having B over here. That's another one. Bingo. Booyah. Wham bam. Kablam. Interesting. Theory has graced my neural folds just now, but I must keep it to myself for some time. Here's another piece that belongs down here, if I'm not mistaken. Maybe I can pick them out. You know, I'm thinking about, schoolyard picks. Those are always fun, because supposedly it's fair. It's just that the fairness falls upon the captain's ability to pick. I'm talking about when you're playing a game or something. Like, there's different ways to pick teams. Sometimes you just do it random. But in theory, schoolyard pick is actually the most fair. Assuming you have, two solid generals. Because then they pick out the best guys first, and the other guys, after. But then you should have a decent distribution of skill or, performance capability. You should. But of course, it doesn't always happen. I mean, perfectly balanced might not be possible. Turquoise sounds like a color that a tortoise made. Tortoise. Yes, I like that a lot. Turquoise. There should be a tortoise turquoise. Tortoise turquoise. You could make that like a new color. A specific, a very specific shade. turquoise tortoise. Tortoise turquoise. It could be brought to you by Framed Mind 6208. Tortoise, turquoise. Trying to think then, with that mentality, what other things like the odd colors like maroon, balloon maroon, or chartreuse, caboose chartreuse, burgundy. I'm looking for one for burgundy. Any thoughts? Something like surgeony burgundy or sturgeony burgundy or something in that realm. What do you say? What do you think? How does it sit with you? If it sits with you, it sits with you. If it fits with you, it sits with you. Keep this thing moving, grooving, rocking and rolling, keeping, meeping, tucking and rolling. I guess if your name was Nolan, you could be rock and rollin' Nolan, man. That one's for free. That one is free. Man, it's starting to get a little dark out there. Of course, you got all this smoke, but normally you get this weird thing where the sun's in the sky. It's like this little, like I have looked directly at the sun a couple times in the last few days because the smoke just, I don't know, it makes it so that you can, it's like a crazy barrier to allow you to see the sun. It's insane. So yeah, I've observed the sun several times in the last few days. Looked right at it. Big red ball in the sky. And it is red right now. I think I'm going to start storing all the S-shaped water pieces over here, and pretty soon you're just gonna have to run into them. There's only so many. I don't think there are really that many at all. Alright, now what do we got here? That seems to go. That kind of does too, but it don't. That do though. That do and that don't. If you guys ever listen to Schoolhouse Rock, it's kind of before my time, but I still tasted of it because we had it on VHS growing up. There we go. Nice little connection to our canoe man there. So I wonder if this guy is associated with Earth Picks here, or if maybe he's just some rando. Be kind of cool if he was a rando, because his image would be suspended in Puzz form without him having to do anything at all but have a nice vacation. I wouldn't mind that myself. Go have a nice vacation. Somebody just makes a Puzz out of me. There are worse things to be made out of. Dang, it almost feels like dusk right now. It's so dark out there. Here's one that I'm liking. Same species and all. Good. A few more minutes on this sprint here. I'm gonna be maybe these are up here actually. That looks like wah though. A little bit of wah. Oh yeah, let me keep working on this for these last 3 minutes here. See if any of these link up. A thing that I've been consistently surprised about in terms of like its ability to yield connections is the color. Like, you don't often think about this. Like, all these pieces, they look pretty similar. Whoops, you can't even see them. I'm just looking at these pieces down here, which I've deemed as one solitary species. But you look at them, and they all seem roughly the same color at first glance. But what I've noticed now just recently is, like, if you just look really close, they're slightly different. And the difference allows you to pick up sometimes on where the connection meets. So it's cool like that. Or that is cool, I guess. That is so cool. I don't know how you record a good whistle in Pieace BTS. Huh. I think my drawing tablet is a little low on juice. Let me charge her up while we're waiting here. Charging her up. Pretty soon I'll charge up too, because lunch is around the corner. See if I can get even just one more precious connection before our next break here. Can I? Oh, can I? We shall see. Indeed, we shall see. Alright, there's one more. Maybe now we can even get two. But I ain't pushing it though, I'm happy. Oh snap. Not only did we get a connection, we got a pretty darn solid one. About ready to scooch that up. Alright, let's pause our time. We're taking our next 5-minute break here. And it's 11:30. Alright, boys. It's time once again for Block Dude. Block Dude was this stupid little game. Well, should I call it stupid? Here. There, that's good lighting. I wish I could zoom it in. You know, I probably could do that really quick. Here, let me do this. Let me just do this really, really quick. Alright, I'm gonna add a filter. Actually, I don't know if I can. What does this do? I don't know. Let me delete that. Effect filters. I don't want to swing too long on this. Alright. Yeah, never mind. Sorry, you're gonna have to watch on this tiny screen. I'm wasting off. We're gonna have like 3 minutes to play this. Let me look up Block Dude. Block Dude level codes. Because I think we made it to level 6 last time. I'm just talking to Gemini. Alright, so yeah, this is a game that you play on your little graphing calculator. It came pre-installed as far as I know. Last week we made it to, I think, level 6. Can it not give me... I think it can't... That's weird. It's like it can't give me the code. I don't know why. Maybe it doesn't want to spoil it. Like that's its prerogative. Alright, ticalc.org. Alright, let's try. I think we beat that one, so let's go to Ion. Sorry, yeah, we're gonna have like 2 minutes to actually play this game. I gotta get this stuff better. Did we do this one yet? No, I don't think so. Alright, so let's see what we got going here. Oh gosh, restart. Alright, so let's do that. And just look around a little. I guess if I do that, it might be a little safer. Then we can't get down there. Let me restart that. You see what you do? I hope you can kind of make it out. Sorry, this is like low quality, man. I'm sorry. Oh, I think I see what you gotta do though. You gotta take this and put this up over here. Then you can start to do this. Oh yeah, okay. Hope I'm doing this right. I think I gotta do that. Alright, now I can get all the way up there. So I basically just need one single more block. Oh, there it is. Boom! We made it. Alright, we got 18 seconds to spare. We made it to level 7 TWE. Now when I was a youngin' playing this game, I remember there was one level that was like insane. It blew my mind. Alright, there's our break. So we just gotta remember we made it to level 7. Forearm stickers here. If there was anything offensive in the puzzle realm, it would probably be like, I'm saying if there was any like thing you could call someone in like the puzzle doing community, like an insult, it would be you forearm sticker. Because I feel like it's like the bane of puzzle doing is like when you put your arm down to rest on the table. You know, you've been puzzing all day. You just want a quick little break, quick little rest from your labors. So you rest your forearm on the table and you lift it up, and what happens? Maybe you feel a couple pieces stick, maybe you don't feel the other couple. That means a couple are on the ground, a couple are in your lap, a couple are still stuck to your dang forearm. So they're just the worst. So yeah, forearm sticker. If you ever get into the puzzle community and somebody starts roasting you, that's what you can call them. Actually not. Name calling is not good. I need to take it back to first grade. Take it back to preschool, man. Don't call people names. It's kind of lame that, like, you know, you learn all this stuff. Don't call people names. And then basically as soon as you, I don't know, it's like a sign of like being old is that you like start swearing and calling people names. Like, you kind of get what I'm saying? I'm not articulating that very well, but it's like, you would think that, oh, I got another thing I gotta start focusing on here. Well, should I finish this up a little bit more? Let me put like half my effort during this sprint into more reflection pieces, and then I'm noticing that there are very few very green, like grassy pieces just on this little island, if I recall. So I'm gonna go ahead and check that out as soon as I, put a little bit more progress on this, because I don't want to just skip around all willy-nilly. But anyway, yeah, you see what I'm saying though about that? Like, it's like you get told like, don't call people names. That ain't right. And then pretty much as soon as you like 1 or 2 years pass since they were telling you that, boom, like everyone is calling people names. I don't know, even like the adults. I don't know. This is not much of a revelation what I'm sharing here. It's just a stream from my heart to your ears, potentially to your heart. Though I do not ask that you take it that seriously if you don't want to. Take it as much as you want, man. You can do with these things whatever it is that you want to do. I'm not making you take them. Do what you want with them. Do what you want, do what you want. Do what you want, do what you want. This is proving to be a little fruitful vein. Oh, here's another little bit of this rocky spot. So I guess this is the close shoreline. Or was he? Yeah, this has to be some kind of close shoreline, and then of course there's the island in the middle. Oh, we got this we're working with too. That must go there. I'll mark that, trusting that I won't bump it out of place. Go ahead and mark that. My arms are pretty sore. I haven't been eating a lot of protein. Here's what I've been doing. I've basically been eating, not that you care about eating, I'm always trying to say that I want to be talking about eating less, I haven't really talked about it that much this whole time though, so I'll just talk about it this one time. I've been eating a lot less protein. Basically, I've been having 1/2 pound of beef for breakfast, and then some fish oil with breakfast, and that's the only protein, or that's the only animal protein that I'm eating. And the rest of the day, I basically just eat vegetables, and like a sweet potato. I don't know if you really call that a vegetable, but like stuff like that. I have been fairly low. I've been shaky kind of, but it could just be because I haven't been eating like sugar really either. So yeah, today I won't be having my standard za. I'm sorry to say it for those who are waiting for the classic Puzz with a Buzz pizza. But today, I have another Z food, which I'll reveal when I get ready to have it. So I think that's going to be the new requirement. Not necessarily pizza, but just some food with a Z. Yeah, I gotta keep an eye on the time, so I'm still going to try and stick true to that, and about half of this time, this final sprint here before lunch, I'll try to devote to these reflection pieces, and then the remainder I think I'll swap on over to, oh, this might go up here, hold on. Hold the phone for the rhyme ski and soda getting coda. I could change that. $1.99 for a rhyme, get your change back. Now you got a penny in a line, that'll make back plenty on your settlement. That was a rap I came up with a few years ago. Alright. I think we got a hit. Well, would you look at that? Would you just look at it? Would you just look at that? Would you just look at it? You guys ever seen that video? I feel like I reference a good number of internet videos on here. Which, hey man, that's a significant part of our culture. So I feel fine doing it. I'm feeling fine while doing it, as a matter of fact. I'm feeling fine while spitting, as a matter of fact. Oh man, there's so much. But I appreciate it, I want more. I feel fine while I'm spitting, as a matter of fact. I'm on a mind, and I'm a matter of fact. I'm trying to write some raps out here. Oh, I think this guy goes with that guy. I'm gonna go ahead and again mark that. I don't know what this little bit is here. I guess the sun just caught a little fleck of his back there. For some reason it illuminated the reflection there, whereas most of the reflections are this turquoise color. It's kind of weird. Don't know where that goes. Somewhere down here, though. A little bit more on the reflections. And then we'll move onward. Onward and upward. Upward and onward. Oh, wait a second. Oh, yes. Something's happening here. What it is ain't exactly clear. It starts swinging, boom, boom. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Gunning for a few other random connections in this vast space of the reflections, the reflectosphere, as scientists sometimes refer to it as. Just kidding, I made that up just now. Looking for a very particularly shaped leaf. It's pretty squarish. Maybe this. Keep that out of there just to keep it clean. Keep it clean. Clean with a K. I've got this friend who's a producer in the Roanoke area. Goes by Clean with a K. Go check him out. Shout out to Clean. A lot of glare we're dealing with here. Sometimes in life you got some glare, man. You gotta deal with it. Alright, I'm gonna scooch. Well, I'm just gonna kind of leave this, actually, I think. And, I don't know. Take it as it comes. So now I'm gonna bring in these green pieces. See if I can get some connections with them. Because there are really not that many green bits. Like, here's one. It's like this little mini island. That's what this puzzle is of. I think this is going to be more profitable for the time being. In this last roughly 10 minutes before lunch. So we'll go ahead and snap that off. Go ahead and break it right down the middle. I guess it's kind of underneath this line. That's my guess. Or this tree is maybe the tip of it. Actually, I think, now that I look again, this probably actually sits up here. Or maybe down below. I don't know. Or maybe over here. I don't really know. That's a whole lot of red on that there cap. All right, I think we've got solid enough set of pieces here to, oh wow, look at that. Get something going. Let's make something happen. Let's make something happen. To make something happen. To make something happen. Sorry if that was super loud, and sorry if I just botched my mic, which I did. Yeah, this mic thing I used got these little elastic bands, which I don't even really know what that's supposed to do. I guess just keep you from hearing little, I don't know, clicks and pops, but they always come out of there. They frequently come out of the shell there. The band, I mean, it comes out of its holder. Wow, this is just coming right together, isn't it? Yes. Yes, I do believe it is like that. I do believe. Excuse me, I do believe. So this is I think it's right there. Appears to be. There's a lot of this kind of small grass tuft islandy stuff. Some more of this pathway. I would love to just build a fort on a little island like this somewhere. And you'll see more what that island looks like as this thing develops, Lord willing. I suppose that's a connection. That glare does make it tricky. Yes, it does. Yes, it does indeed. Maybe during lunch I'm going to try and shoot, man. I forgot to start my timer here. Let me give myself, guess about, probably like 14 more minutes. So I'm seeing, here's a clue. This is the top of that grass bit, and it's also this white stuff, like the thin white, very ripply. I think that probably goes up there. So it makes sense to be doing this reflective water chunk right alongside the grass chunk, I think, because they kind of go hand in hand. They're right by one another. I guess another thing I could pick out in the time after lunch here is maybe some of this rocky stuff. Grace and Rocky. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know if anyone saw that movie, Project Hail Mary. I thought it was pretty darn entertaining. But I also don't... I care about other things with a movie even more than if it's entertaining. Such as if there are, like, genuinely impactful or meaningful chunks. And in that, I felt that there were, for the most part. Or, I mean, yeah, I felt that there were. Maybe not, like, insane ones, but there were some good, like, meaningful chunks. Some good ideas. And the good expression of certain ideas. That's kind of what I'm looking for. Kind of when I take in any art. I guess because I don't know. I like art a lot. And I'm interested in the process of it. And so I think I kind of think about art from the perspective of oops, what am I making? From I don't know, creating it. From their creating it, maybe. I think about, like, I guess I'm looking for, like, the excellence of the creator. Yo ho 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 ho, what up, Punker, my man. Shout out to Punker, everyone go check out those tunes. They are fresh, excellent production, and some killer melodies. What up, Punker? Hope you're doing well. Yeah, Gosling is a hotter. Absolutely. He absolutely is a hotter. A hotter... I'm trying to think of someone that Gosling is a hotter version of. But I shouldn't do that to anyone else. He's a hotter version of his own self a little while ago. Now that is an uplifting perspective to turn this train around. We got about 2.5 more minutes here on this sprint before lunch. Gonna break right around noon. And I'm trying to pop together a few more of these grassy pieces on this little island. And see if we can get some progress on this beautiful Friday. It looks like we've got a couple more. There's one. This. Oh yeah, there's one for sure. And then somehow these fit together, but I'm not entirely sure how. Somehow, though, we will see soon. We will see soon. The tongue whistler. Whistler. Somebody said something sweet and supple, whispered in my special receptors for sound. My sound receptors, you might say. I don't even know what that is. I think it was like a Family Guy bit years ago. Family Guy, man, are they still going? Do they still make new Family Guy episodes? Cause I don't know. It seemed like it was kind of going downhill. I mean, that was the consensus, but maybe I don't even like that I'm saying that because I can't even say it for myself. You know what I'm saying? Like, just because everyone's saying it, don't mean a thing. Don't mean a thing. That's kind of what Warren Buffett was saying. He's saying, if you want to be a great investor, you got to be willing to do what everyone tells you is crazy. Alright. Pause our Puzz timer here. Jump it over to Just Be. What up, man? What up, cuh? What up, slime? Where did that come from? slime. A lot of people say that. Yeah, you can see sort of my 5-gallon bucket set up over here a little bit. I'm gonna grab some chickpeas and some pecans. Maybe some sauerkraut. Have ourselves a nice little lunch here. Let me get it all around, then I'll say a prayer and then get into it. Man, I hope you're doing well. Punkeray, thanks for hopping on with us today. Check my texts here. Let's see. Sure, that should work. Yeah, I'll make an adjustment here. But yes, sir. Texting my chess opponent here. Yeah, you can't see, that's good. So we'll do chess is gonna be then, and then instead of that, then we'll do that. Cool. Excellente. Pop that back over there. Cool. All right, let me get a couple things around here. I'm gonna keep talking while I'm walking. I'm gonna throw my chickpeas in the micro. You know, in the miniature nuclear reactor inside every household in America's kitchen. Look how lame this looks. Look at this. I got like no chickpeas left. I'm gonna hit it with some more. Got the fridge over here, so you know, I take food from the fridge, put it on the plate, put it in the micro, put it in the mouth. That's what we do. Grace got it rinsed out. Drain it. Shout out to Jack Withers for putting me on the chickpea game. Chickpeas have been... I've been overlooking chickpeas, man. Don't sleep on chickpeas, bro. Or should I say, garbanzos. And that is the answer to the clue from earlier regarding what Z word we would be eating for lunch today. The answer is garbanzo beans. Yes, these are... Some tasty garbanzo beans. Pop them in the micro for about 2 minutos. Grab some kraut. Grab some asparagus. And hey, lo and behold, you got yourself a fine little meal. So, yeah. Man, this Puzz is coming along nicely. I think our CPM's like 1.2 or so. That's good. Yeah. You know, my dream for this show is like people would throw it on while they're at work. And so maybe they're eating lunch around this time. Or maybe not. I don't know. But it's a beautiful thing to share a meal with someone, isn't it? And I hope to emulate that in some kind of a way here on P with a B. I'm B, and I'm hitting the P. And that's what it be. See? So, yeah. Like I said, I'm eating like a half a pound of beef in the mornings. Yo, let's go. And then And then basically just vegetables all day. Like you see I got nuts, some asparagus. Look at this asparagus. Bro, it's so thick. It's like a magic wand. Like, you might see Dumbledore, perhaps, what's the guy's name? Snape? Severus Snape? You might see him wielding something that appears as such. Big old asparagus thing. Ooh, my cake is ready. Who wants cookies? That's super hot. Hopefully I didn't do it too long. So I would like to eat it at some point. Slap down a little hot plate. Try not to lose any Puzz pieces. And let's sit down for some food. Father, thank you for this food. Thank you for this day. Thank you that I can just sit down here and just enjoy some time spending time with friends digitally and enjoying this food, enjoying this puzzle, enjoying this beautiful day. Thank you for our life, Lord. Thank you for all those who are here with me in the digital space. Please bless them, comfort them, let them just have a wonderful day and a wonderful week. Guide them and show them your love. And thank you for this food, Father. Let it be blessed and holy food, good and sanctified, and strengthening me to serve you well now in the time to come. Speak through me, Lord, be with me, and glorify yourself in this whole thing. In Yeshua's mighty name, amen. Alright, let's grub, shall we? I'm going to start with the sauerkraut and aid in my own digestion. You know, in my family, in my family, my great-grandpa lived to be 100 years old. And so the things that he did in his life have become canon, essentially, for the good life. And, well, he was a very respectable man. And so it makes sense that they would be, and he did many good things. One of the things that apparently he would do is have a pickle with every meal. So if you want to follow my family's canon, a pickle with every meal is a great stepping stone on your way to a happy, healthy, and wholesome life, I would say, which Great Grandpa Schmidt did do, or did have. A few weeks ago, I was investigating. You know, you always hear walnuts are high in omega-3s, and so is fish oil. So it's like, okay, are those the same omega-3s? Turns out they're like different forms of the same thing. When you eat walnuts, your body converts the omega-3s into the form they're in when you have them or find them in fish oil. And probably a bunch of other things. So fish oil is the better way to have it, if you can have your preference. But I think walnuts are pretty good in general. How I Met Your Mother really brainwashed the masses, bro. The masses, of which I am a part. This asparagus is so thick. It's wild. It's like it's almost as thick as my fingers. It's wild. Nice and tender though. However, I was noticing the other day, this asparagus has almost a taste kind of like a bitter, almost like a sugar alcohol kind of a flavor. A little pungency, like a little, I don't know, bite. But it's good. I'm just hoping it doesn't have that cyclospora or whatever. You guys have heard of this thing? It's this parasite, I guess, that's cropping up in different lettuces, I guess. You do not want that from what I've heard. And I hope it's not in this asparagus. I don't think it is because I've had a bunch of this. So tender. A butterfly outside my window. Or perhaps a moth. The uglier... Oh, there he is. I'm sorry, I didn't mean that. Well, I did. I was gonna say... Well... I don't know if they're uglier. I think they're pretty. They're beautiful, even. Definitely the less liked between the butterflies and the moths. My asparagus caused a puzzle explosion, blasting the pieces onto the floor, releasing on my lap. But I was talking about protein and vegetables because I've also been going to the gym again and running a lot. And I don't know, I wonder about the ability of, I don't know, because I remember I've seen this guy. You should definitely look up this video if you haven't seen it. There's this video on YouTube, the man who only eats one meal a day. He's this black guy, pretty darn buff dude, but he only eats one vegan meal a day. It's crazy. And he's like jacked. And so, I don't know, apparently you can be vegan and like still have enough protein. Like, you don't need animal protein, I guess. But my guess is that it's difficult, or you have to really make sure you're eating right. I don't know. But I don't know. So that guy has actually spent a lot of time in my head. He's had a lot of mental real estate in the brensong dome over the last couple of years since I saw that video, and then I watched it again recently. I don't know. I've been considering honestly going vegetarian or vegan. Problem is, like, I don't want to go over to someone's house and they put a meal before me and I say, like, ooh, sorry, I don't eat chicken. I don't know. It's fine if you do that, but for me, I don't know. So maybe I'd prefer to be. I guess this is what I would prefer to be. This is what many people prefer to be, but it's harder to be this than just an all out in any one direction. Is I want to be just a like in general kind of dieter. But it's hard, man, because when you break, you don't want to stop. You just want to go crazy. So I don't know. You do feel pretty good though when you eat. Enough veggies and stuff. These are, oh. These are some thick asparagus. There are these lists that I've seen, I guess regarding more food, called the Clean 15 and the Dirty Dozen. And what those are, that was a sweet bite, are lists of produce, fruits and vegetables that are either especially clean, meaning you don't need to get them organic or anything. Like most of the time you can eat them and trust that they're like not gonna mess you up. Or the Dirty Dozen, which are a dozen, 12 foods that are dirty, meaning they're like definitely gonna mess you up unless you get like the clean organic versions. Or not definitely gonna mess you up, but like, I don't know, I guess I take it to be like how much of the chemicals used in the farming process are like found in the part of the food that you eat. That's how I understand that. And yeah, I think that's kind of what it is. And those Dirty Dozen, I guess, contain a lot of the chemicals that are used in the farming process. So you want organic, clean, maybe. Now for the main event. This is basically a bowl of chickpeas, garbanzos, for this Puzz with a Buzz episode. I don't know. I just like garbanzo. Like I like the Z, man. I like Z foods. What other foods have Z? Like gorgonzola. That is tasty. So yeah, we got some garbanzos with some olive oil, a little bit of salt, some garlic powder, and just some cumin. Man. And when you eat nothing but vegetables for a little while, these things start to hit hard. Like this to me is like a bowl of Honey Nut Cheerios. Was I gonna adjust something or fix something during this break? I don't know. Let me text a friend here. Gonna see if he wants to be interviewed. My one scheduled interviewee, I suppose, may not be available. I don't find my link. Sorry, this is not high quality entertainment. Oh, tasty chickpeas. I wonder who they'll have to call them that. Bad content. Not good. Sorry. Yeah, so these bowls that I have here at my place, I'm grateful to say they came from my parents' place, and man, I love these things. It's so funny the kinds of things you can get attached to or have nostalgia for from your childhood. Like, you could have nostalgia for a dang lamp, a dang rug, or some dishes. Which I'm kind of having right now. It's just weird like that, I guess. Pecans. Now there's a nut. I think a lot of being a great leader is honestly confidence. You gotta get to a point, and this goes back to what I was saying earlier, where you can just dig deep in your own heart, or search wisdom, which is before God, and see the deep things, which is dangerous in front of people. But you gotta get to that point, I think. Otherwise, just be super strong, because then even your surface level things are interesting and exciting for those who look. I just found the last edge piece. I'm gonna wait to put it in. I'm just gonna take another 5-minute break after this, like I always try to do after lunch. And then I'll see you around 12:35 to finish this thing. Eventually, Lord willing. I've had a good lunch. My belly is nearly full. I'm excited for the strength that I trust this food will give me. Knowing that all strength is from God. And you know what? In just about 5 minutes, I'll see you again. I meant to say, and now I do say, a boom. What's poppin'? Glad to be back here. Had a fine lunch, fine break, and with that, man, we're ready to jump into phase 2, section 2, half 2. Now it's game time. Now our back and forth, points at the line, boxing out, triple threat, pump fake, alley-oop dunk, over and over again, is gonna, I guess, meet the road. Rubber meets the road. I'm trying to mix up a couple of different analogies here, sayings, expressions, and we're gonna get this thing taken care of, man. We are gonna knock out Jasper National Park from existence, or maybe knock it into existence. I'm excited to do so. I'm excited you're here with me. This smoke is going to my head. Smoke from the Canada wildfires here in northern Michigan. But you know what? I'm not even going to use my head. So we got no problems. Let's get back into it. I'm going to start our timer. And we're rolling. I know before the break I was working on some of this reflection-y kind of stuff. That was like that, roughly. And I was kind of getting into, I was sort of finishing up this grass section. So I'm going to kind of keep rolling on some of that. It's like that just goes like that. I don't know how I didn't see that. Maybe I did, but... and we'll see what comes. Come what may, see what comes. Say what may, be what may. Okay, sounds good, framed mind. Thanks for letting me know. Glad you're here. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, sorry, I took a quick break there. Normally I try to take a quick break right after lunch, just to kind of, I don't know, reset in the middle of the day here for the second half of the stream, because sometimes, like last week, which is insane, I'll go till like kind of late at night. So just kind of giving myself a little break, do what I gotta do, get back into it. But yeah, appreciate you being here, and no worries, hope to see you later. Hope you got something fun coming up, something you're looking forward to, because I got something I'm looking forward to, and that is puzzing it up. This glare, that's what I was actually going to fix. Yes, absolutely. Yeah, that's been one of the biggest lessons that I've learned with this thing, to be honest, is like breaks are necessary. Like, people need to rest, and burnout is real. I've seen that at other jobs that I've worked and stuff. Dude, I wonder, I'm going to try something really quick. Yo, even cars need brakes. That's a fact. I like that a lot. You're right, even cars need brakes, man. Even fully mechanized petroleum roasting heavy steel mega contraptions, even they need brakes. That is a great point. Alright, hit that. And that actually does help with the glare quite a bit. But then I think there's still enough light that, like, you can see me. Alright. Good to know. Yeah, that actually helps quite a bit. I'm gonna leave that up. Plus, I think it kind of dampens the current light. It's good. This is really good. Alright, let's keep moving here. Not get too caught up in all that. So that kind of leads us into some of this other reflection section. Other reflection section. There's no way this goes this way, is it? Oh, it could. Definitely could. In fact. Yes, it does. Okay. So that goes like that. Yeah. Yep. Even cars need brakes. That is solid. This is a good old point right there that you just made. Oh wait, we might be about ripe for a connection over here. That happens to. Oh, and it does. Alright, that's exciting. We're making ourselves a little bilateral chunkola here. That is the technical term. Keep it fresh over there. Yeah, it really has been interesting. I do think the smoke is having a legitimate effect on people. Like, from what I've seen, people are, I don't know, maybe it's just like the mental thing, because it also blocks out the sun. So it just feels weird outside. It doesn't, feel like I don't know, it doesn't feel like the daytime, honestly. It feels like a dream. So, yeah, that's been weird. And that could definitely be affecting people. And I think it does affect people's sleep, too. That's like a depressing thing. I'm just going to stop talking about that. I'm trying to think what else have I been thinking about? I was having some crazy thoughts the other day. Dude, about like, the greater a thing is, the smaller its beginning. That is bizarre to start thinking about. And I even think that's why John the Baptist was sent before Jesus. That's a whole other thing, but it's just wild. The greater a thing will be, the smaller its beginning. And I believe that. Alright. Hypothetical piece placed. I need a better term for that. Like, sometimes there'll be or pretty darn often actually, there are these cases where I guess where a piece goes, and then a few more pieces fill in to reveal that it was right. Sometimes it's right, sometimes it's wrong. So I gotta come up with some name. I'm open to suggestions here for what to call it when you either the hypothetical piece or hypothetical placement or theoretical placement or something like that, but something that is snappy and nice. For when you place a piece, just to when you place some pieces where you think they'll go and then it's proved right, or just when you place the pieces where you think they'll go. Yeah, hope that makes sense. I'm in the business. I'm in the market for that term. Let me know if you have any ideas. keep this thing real neat. Real neat. I don't think that could be like that, no. Nada, nada. Nay, nada. Nay, nay, nincompoop. That's a phrase I've been thinking about recently. Nay, nay, nincompoop. It's a nice one. Moving our way through here. Oh yes, some more of this kind of stuff. It's good to know, good to be aware of. You know, I think from here on out, man, I'm being mindful right now of... Oh, there's a big old spider over here. I kind of like having spiders in this place. I'm going to be mindful of, like what Bob Dylan said, man. You just got to go to a different place and speak. I'm going to try to speak from a more authentic place. That's all I really need to say about it. But you can just know that. And keep me honest. I'm just going to try and be legit and not melt away into some kind of paradigm or performance thing. I'm just gonna be here, and that might mean I don't know what it's gonna mean, but we'll find out together. Shader here so I can see this thing, because I don't know if you can see it. I guess you can't really, but there's just a killer glare. Pencil here. These are the similar species. Really, so many different things in life are like a puzzle. Like, it's just organizing things out until they're all straightened out and nice. That's actually... Dude, that'd be a sick song for this. That's gonna be dope. By Radiohead. It's a fitting song. That was my impression of Radiohead. Everything in its right place. Or something like that. I guess I don't even know the song that well, but it's something like that. But also not really. I'm gonna trust that those are gonna stick together. Stick to the point. Okay, same with these. Do those go? Don't think so. So it could. Yep, I'm just gonna trust those. I didn't realize I could go low either. Oh, I've been trying to go up, look down, fix the glare, but can also go low. CPM is in an okay place, not great, but okay. All of our cotton candy sky pieces up here. And a cotton candy sky. Something going on over there. Keep these eyelashes off there. Must keep falling off from my eyes. Just kidding. I was kidding about that, but it really just is not even funny. My thought was like You know what? I'm going to explain this joke to death. I was thinking that it would be funny if I mentioned that there were eyelashes on the puzzle. And I thought that because I thought that if there were eyelashes, I mean, there are these long hairs on the puzzle, you see. And so, you know, I was thinking maybe if these hairs were eyelashes, it would be funny because they're clearly not. They're too long. But then I realized, well, it's quite probable that my own eyelashes could legitimately be on the puzzle. Whereas my intent was to say that it was somebody else's eyelashes, which I thought would be a little funnier. Just to have a puzzle draped in eyelashes. I don't know, okay? I really don't know. I've walked through the gauntlet, though, and I'm learning this thing. Setting a new foundation is what I'm doing. A more sustainable one. Though I confess, I'm open to the possibility that it is not the last. That was a connection that I was not expecting. A connection I was not expecting. This thing is kind of cool because it's almost like one of those little monograms, I think they're called, where it looks the same upside down and right side up. If you can even call it either direction, the right or the wrong side up. Getting somewhere. 5 seconds left here. Alright, let's see what we got here. 1 o'clock, we're playing some chess. Pause our Puzz timer. Switch over to the computer screen. And let's get to the chess match, man. Alright. So my one friend said he's not available, so we're gonna play some rando and bullet chess. 2 minutes plus 1 bullet against Hanging Knight. So I'm pretty darn sure this guy looks legit. He's got a profile picture. I'm intimidated. I'm just going off of instinct here. Raw, unadulterated instinct. Wow, he took a long time there. Definitely can't leave that guy hanging. Why don't I do this though? I guess my main concern is just don't leave any pieces hanging and don't time out. That's what I'm going to try and do this time. I hope he doesn't take there. Oh no. Oh no. Don't realize it. Oh, oh my gosh, that was so foolish. Well, a trade. Okay. Oh, banana can take that. What am I doing? I should have taken with the... Oh, what am I doing? Alright, it's not over till it's over. Baby, it ain't over till it's over. I got an idea. Check me out. So this guy's locked, so he can't move that guy. Oh, he castled. Huh. He was protected, so that was a good move. Alright, put him in check. Throw a little check his way. We're even. He just scooched him in. I like that. Can I still? I can. Alright, that'll help me to get this guy out. Just knock him right out of there. He probably might have planned that. Force him to move that. Oh, but you don't want to do that. Let's just advance that. I don't see any major threats. If he gets that other guy out of there, then I'll scooch mine to there and force his rook. Let's do that. See if I can put some pressure on his king. I don't know why I did that. Like this. I got 23 seconds. I gotta be kind of careful on time. Shoot. He's gonna take that, and then I'll take that, and then I'll take that. Shoot. Don't do it, buddy. Ooh. Do it. Alright. I'm running low on time. You know what? I don't know why I did that. I'm low on time. Oh, what is me? I didn't see that. Dumb. Dumb. No! I feel like he knew that he was just timing me out. Blast, man. No, I don't want to take a look at the highlights. I still want to look at this Alexa billing my dorm list. Hey, that's not nice. Alright, man. That was an alright match. I actually don't feel terrible about that. Hey, what up, Red Rax? I'm glad he was here. I'm bummed that he watched me get annihilated, though. Alright, let me get back into the Puzz. I got serious business to take care of. Yeah, glad to see you, Red Rax. I'm doing well, man. It's going well. Yeah, I appreciated that playlist. Everyone go check out Red Rax's playlist on his channel. He's got some just great content, very interesting stuff. Stuff that I also found interesting, by the way. I know you said you were kind of into that scene. I don't know. I don't think I'm as into it, but I definitely found it extremely intriguing, so I appreciated that. Shout out to Red Rax. And yeah, I just got beat up in chess. I haven't won one yet. This whole time I've been streaming this, I haven't won even once. But you know what, man? I'm learning. Moving forward, pressing onward, all that kind of crap. Good. Yeah, I do feel good about that one. That one was better than previous ones. I guess I'm just getting a little more comfortable now, like, I don't know, just moving pieces around and stuff. Seems like I should be able to find this. Is it this? No. It's a little whiter than that. Absolutely, my friend, absolutely. Oh, yes. Yes, sirree. Not a lot of people to receive it at the moment, as far as I can see, but maybe someone will. There's that. This seems like it could click right in there. It does. Now we got this ripply stuff, see. So I'm thinking, oh, shoot, this just goes here, doesn't it? So that goes there, I'm still not sure about that, but, oh, I think we might have a connection. Could have connected this ages ago, and we've got ourselves a strong cave system now. And a cave system is what I call it when you got a hole, it's like a cave, and when you got an island, well, it's like an island, so I call it caves and islands, and those are really the trick to getting your speeds up. If you can figure out a way to gun for a cave or an island, it can be really helpful. So yeah, we got a good island thing going right now. I don't know quite where this all goes. This is green. Does it slip in here? How can that be green? Maybe this piece will tell us. Tell us, buddy. Tell me what you know. Tell me what you know. Where is she? Where is she? That raindrops? Well, golly. Got ourselves some rain. Well, golly. We got ourselves some pretty little raindrops. That's not a problem. No, not one bit. Because we're safe in here, just hanging out. Oh, So this guy's managed to evade us. But I'm not too worried about him, because we got him surrounded. We have you surrounded. Come out with your hands up. You'll never take me alive, coppers. Wonder what that original saying is from. You'll never take me alive, coppers. This could sit somewhere over here. I'm gonna say not actually super likely based on the focus. Maybe it could be right in there though. The focus tells us a lot on these photographic puzzles. These are really the hot pieces right now. These are what's in. Those are going for a pretty penny right about now. Oh, maybe. Bingo. But still, we got a deadly alley right here. The alley lengthens. Are you serious, Spartan 27? I'm glad to see you, man. But that is very sad news. I'm very sorry to hear that. I see. That is a difficult thing. Well, I'm sorry to hear that. I suppose sometimes, I guess, right after an argument, it's definitely difficult to get perspective, but there's hope, I guess, is what I would just say. Sometimes I guess there's more hope than appears. So I would just say that. But I am sorry that I'm sorry that you went through that, man. That is really hard. Man, it's, yeah. Close relationships can be painful. Wow. Man. That is very harsh. And like personal, and yeah, taking someone's like closest beliefs and trying to hurt them with it. The people who are dying. What do you mean by that? That is very tough. It's a very difficult thing. Waiting to hear back here from Spartan 27. That is tough, man. That is hard. Well, yeah, that is a difficult thing, my friend, and, man, I don't know what else to say about it, at least not here, but I'm sorry, man. I know that really is a painful thing. One's best friend, it's intense. It feels so intense, too, in the moment. I guess, you know, yeah. I do know that, you know, sometimes, yeah, in time, sometimes time gives perspective, but it is hard. It is really hard. In fact, I think I'll just lift up a quick prayer for you, Spartan 27. Heavenly Father, I just lift up Spartan 27 into your hands. I just pray that whatever he's going through at this time, he'll be comforted in it. Bless his heart, Lord. Comfort him in all of these things. Grant him peace and grace. And grant reconciliation and peace in that relationship. And above all, Father, let your will be done. We trust this into your hands with love and thanksgiving, Lord, for all the good that you do provide. And I trust that Ramari will see good again. In Jesus' great name, amen. Amen. Well, I'm going to keep clocking away here. Yeah, I appreciate you sharing that as well, my friend. Yeah, I'm in Traverse City here. We definitely have that Canadian smoke. Yeah, it's been wild. It's been absolutely nuts. It's just like... it's everywhere. It's crazy. I mean, yeah, we're getting some rain. I don't know if that'll like somehow wash things out, but yeah, you can't even see like a football field away. So it's crazy. I don't know where you're at, Red Racks, but I don't know if you can see it. It's a strange phenomenon for sure. I hope this isn't like a trend, because it really does put a damper on things to, gotcha. The smoke I'm talking about. Yeah, there's tons of smoke up here in Traverse City, so it's like, it just puts things in like a dream state. But yeah, I hear you there, Spartan 27. Oh wow, so that's, yeah, I mean, you don't have to say where you're at in the country, but I know, and yeah, that's pretty crazy that it's down that far south. Gotcha, yeah. Yeah, I heard that Detroit is like the worst air quality in the country right now, which is pretty insane. Or actually in the world is what I heard. Like nowhere is worse than Detroit, Michigan right now, in terms of breathing, which is absolutely nuts. Absolutely wild. Are you pretty near to the city, Red Rex? Like, I don't know if you're like heavy suburbs or you're like really right there. Chicago's just cool, so I'm wondering. Alright, I'm gonna kind of let go of. Okay, Oak Park, nice. Pretty close to the city, cool. Yeah, I don't know of it. I'm not familiar with that area too much, but that's cool. That was a tricky piece. Just placing down some of the ripples here on the reflection of a rock upon the water, I suppose. But yeah. So we've got another minute here. I could do a little more sorting, but I just don't want to, muck up the whole area here. I want to keep it pretty, I don't know, pretty darn open, if at all possible. That one looks clean. Alright, let's see what we got going here for this next break. 1:30. Oh, plant tour. Alrighty, so here's what we got. Hop over here. I'm going to pause our timer. And yeah, man, give you an update on the plant tour here. Let me go down here, enable, boom. 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 All right. And then I'll walk over here. And I think testing 1 2 3 4. Testing. Testing. Apparently it's super loud. Okay. Yeah, so come with me. I'll give you another tour here. of the plants that that we got going. So yeah, I kind of cleaned the place up. This is that furniture I was talking about. This lady gave me these 2 side tables. Sorry, the place is kind of a mess, but you know, it really brings the room out, I think. Anyway, here's how the plants are doing. Got this guy. He's doing well, floating on his invisible magnetic throne. That's cool. And he's pretty darn healthy. He's remained pretty darn healthy. I guess his tips are getting a bit brown. He gets a good amount of light from this window. Maybe not quite enough. I don't know. Anyway, though, oh, actually I haven't even seen this guy today. This guy is really putting forth shoots and stuff. He's looking pretty darn good. I decided to name this guy Gamaliel. And this one's name is Lil Suck. So they're both doing pretty good. On to Molly here. Molly is not doing as well. Okay, so these are actually like the remains of a very old Christmas cactus which belonged to my grandmother. I'm really trying to like revive it. It kind of looked like this when I got it. It has stayed in some dirt for like several months now. And nothing really happened. I'm just trying again with drainage and like more soil. I don't know. I guess I'm just kind of like praying that they come back. The one that I'm most hopeful about is probably this one right here. He's got like that little nub on there. I just feel like he's maybe trying to do something, so I don't know. And then over here I've got Juanita. And Juanita was dying the other week, and I repotted her. Or it. I'll be honest and say it. And now it seems like that disease which she had is kind of coming back. You can see it more if you come over here. So I might just have to ditch Juanita and grab a fresh clipping from Juanita's mother tree, which I think would be okay. And yeah, so that's the setup. Either way, I'm trying my best. I have killed a lot of plants in my day, and I'm really trying now to like be serious about it. One thing I got going is this like little journal. So I'm just like logging when I water it and kind of some rules for watering it. And yeah, that's about what we got going. I'm gonna head back over to the Puzzed table. I guess get ready for, get ready for more of the stream. Oh, here's an infinite screen thing. Whoa. Whoa. What? No. 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 So yeah, that was my plant tour. Hope you guys enjoyed that. I'll try and keep giving an update every week. And yeah, thanks. Yeah, that thing has gotten a lot of people like that floating spinning plant. Let me do this here. Oh, T-Beard, what's good? Yeah, that floating spinning plant has gotten a lot of recognition. It actually sent someone to the hospital. I always tell people this, so but it's cool though. Yeah, we're chugging along on our Puzz here. I'm gonna start our timer. You just keep right on moving, cause no time to spare, no time to waste. Redeem the days for their evil. Yeah, what up, TV? How you doing, my friend? Hope you're well. Hope you're well in the Lord. Hope you're well. Yeah. We're just cruising today here. I'm trying to be a little more chill. I'm building a new foundation upon which to puzz and buzz. And Trying to stand firm in it. And just be solid. Be solid. Because we're not solid, man. What are we? Hey. Dude. What's puzzin', cousin? Dude, now what's the response to that? It's like, see you later, alligator, after a while, crocodile. It's like, what's puzzin', cousin? Then you say, maybe like something like, just peacin'. Like the geese, man. I don't even know. Alright, we definitely need the answer to that. That is extremely lit. That's definitely going in the sayings ecosystem of Puzz of the Buzz. What's puzzin', cousin? Just not much. Butch. You know Butch. It's like a name. I actually have an Uncle Butch. Dude, that is lit though. Ooh. Alright, I think I'm gonna start loading up. I'm gonna scooch all of these guys right up to the sky. Reach for the stars. And I'm gonna put all of these like silhouette pieces up here. Try and craft the mountain. Something only God can do, really. Could this be that? Close, but no fit. This seems like it's probably over here somewhere. Drop a theoretical piece placement. See how it sits. Oh, wait a sec. Yeah. Lots of these just kind of sad bluish gray pieces in there. Of course they look sad by themselves, but then set them next to some of these other fellas and they are pretty as princesses. Princess eye. Sorry to hit you with the back of my melon, man. It's It's not ideal for me, but that's what I have to do right about now. I guess I could throw... Alright. Clearing this again. Alright, have we done it? Kinda. It's better. It's a little better. You do what you can. I think what I just need is like a few lights like all around. That way like it cancels the glare. Ugh, I need to just look up. I wrote in all caps here, fix glare. Like if I don't fix that glare, somebody roast me next week, man, please. Keep me honest. Or try to. Because no one can really do that for someone else. Gonna count that one. Oh, thank you. Appreciate that. Yeah, someone was saying that like it was too loud. We had this whole thing about it earlier. And finally we nailed it in, I think, at a good volume. The only thing is now next week I think I might change it because technically it's copyrighted, but there are free, totally royalty free versions out there. Like people have just recorded like totally royalty free, like absolutely do whatever you want with it, you know, versions of like Mozart or whatever. And so they exist. I found some, but I just have yet to like queue them up in my computer. I kind of need like 12 hours worth, so it's kind of a lot to find and download or figure out how to play if it's not just on YouTube like this is. But thanks, yeah, I'm glad you're digging it. Bring this down to the S-curve workshop. The buffalo signature piece shape. Oh, I think this goes. Okay. Call that good. And move right along. Yo, somebody, if I start to ever get really good at Puzz doing, please somebody start a conspiracy that I'm somehow cheating. And that would really help me just gain some publicity, I think. You can even just sling all kinds of mud. I don't even care. Because you know what they say, man, about publicity? All publicity is good publicity. Is that really true, though? Because you know what I'm thinking about is this chick, Elizabeth Holmes. Then again, I don't know, I'm saying her name. She was that girl who made the, like that blood company or whatever. You know, it's supposed to, like, diagnose a person from a single drop of blood. And then I guess they found out, like, that was totally bogus. Well... like, she's had pretty bad publicity, I guess. But you know what, man? She's actually been on Twitter, even though she's in jail, I guess, or prison. And, I don't know how that works, but yeah, she's been posting funny stuff on Twitter. So people, I think, are, I don't know, she's rebuilding. I don't know, man. That chick's got crazy. I mean, tenacity at the very least. So you see, now I'm talking about it, and it's kind of positive, so maybe actually it is true. All publicity is good publicity, maybe that's a fact. I don't know, how do you guys feel about that? Do you think all publicity is good publicity? I think those were already together. These I'll leave down in the workshop. I got one more. Excellent. If you could do your best to just propagate that in all the channels you can, TV, that would be wonderful. Could even make a whole conspiracy video. We can make it together. Then there will be a conspiracy that I helped to make the conspiracy. And a big piece of their evidence will be that I'm literally saying to do it right now. And they'll be like, he literally told him to. We have it on tape. But somehow we'll get away with it. Just think of it, T-Virg. The government is so corrupt, they'll never catch on. And even if they do catch us, it'll be decades before we're ever prosecuted. Now, the real thing we want to avoid is getting caught up with the Puzz police. Now, that is an entity you do not want to tango with. I mean, at least salsa or maybe, you know, pop and lock, but tango, no way. It's just too fast. The hip movements are too intense. They will just tear you apart with their fiery footwork. Unscrupulous means what again? Like, basically they just like, because isn't scrupulous like big attention to detail? Or does it kind of mean like you don't really care about like morals? could even just stand for a little while and just hit this Puzz standing up. I gotta fix that darn glare. I think what I'm gonna do is find some free Facebook Marketplace lamps this next week and figure out a way to implement them around this table. Oh, no scruples. But wouldn't that be scrupulous? Oh no, scrupulous is like full of scruples. That's right. Unscrupulous is... It either means that you were born with no scruples or you were de-scrupled at some point in your miserable existence. I'm sorry, I only say that because, I mean, a life without scruples is hardly... I don't know, I don't even want to say that. But yeah, good to know. I don't know what's worse. Being born with no scruples or being unscrupled alive, man. That is just harsh. There's a decent number of just like all blue pieces, which normally might intimidate me, but after last week's puzzle and other ones that I've had to deal with recently, I'm really unfazed by it. TBH. TBTHWY. IRDPMA. B. STSDIS. L. IG. IDK. TB. A. JT. S. P. I. A. P. W. J. B. PC. B. H. W. W. N. H. D. A. P. L. T. D. T. W. T. T. I. D. T. T. B. W. S. I. S. I. B. S. W. W. I. S. I. B. S. S. A. R. L. W. T. M. I. M. O. T. I. B. I. D. K. I. J. S. T. HTFTS YK KLYK TBH IJL TBH OYK B IGS TIG B IRDK I WT TT T U I YK YK YKWIM. Alright, bit over. Ah, there's that. That alley has just been filled beautifully. Scruples. Yeah, I'm at a bit of a standstill here. It looks like I've dropped below 1 CPM. I'm not happy about that, but we're going to take our break. Rally. What do we got? 2 o'clock. We're drawing another thing in Illustrator. Alrighty. Here's my computer screen. And what should we draw? This is our last drawing. I love Capri Suns. Here, I'm going to do this. Let's see. Out the chat. I'm just gonna put this over here. Sorry, this is probably like not worth what it's taking me to do this, but that way if anyone says anything while I'm drawing. Boom. Thank you for saying that. It's cool here too that I can see everyone's like little avatar. Let me say. Let's see if we can add that. Now I should actually do what I said I was gonna do. Let's draw. Shall we? Alright, first of all, what should we draw? Zoom out a little bit. Oops. Anyone have any ideas? How about... I've got one. Actually, didn't have one when I said that. Maybe by the time I select my color, I will. Scruples coming out of my nose. What does a scruple look like, you think? Well, it's real simple. And I guess they're difficult to... difficult to really pinpoint unless you see them up close. I'm basically drawing a very scrupulous person now. It's hard to really get like good details on here, but scruples are hard to see and identify unless you really get an up close look. So that's what this is. It's an up close look at scruples coming out the nose. This is revealing just some of the ancient mysteries associated with scruples in various forms and types. Here we can find an amphimorphous scruple. That's just a pair of pants. Alright, that's just about all we have time for today. This is scruples coming out of someone's nose. And my dopamine was flowing as I was doing this one. I was really getting all into it. Alright. I'm decently happy with that. Alright. Back to the stream. Back to the Puzz. Our reason for being here together today. Man, I was like almost 3 minutes over. I'll take 2 minutes off. Oops. Take 7 minutes off. Our Puzz timer. Man, we're just hovering under 1 CPM. See if we can boost that back up. Getting into prime Puzz position here. Prime Puzz position, also called Triple P. It's one of the elite Puzz movements they teach you at Puzz University, which is right on the street next to Hamburger University and down the block from Pickleball University. And this is one of the techniques they teach you as you really want to prop up in your seat and get down to the beat. That's how you complete your puzzle. Your puzzle fleet of pieces. There we go. We're moving now. I guess like there's this whole chunk of grayish guys down here. Let me try and move a little further on that. I've actually been kind of ignoring that, which I think is to my hurt. I don't know why I haven't thought to fill that in yet. I guess I just thought like, I don't know, maybe the pieces for that section would just sort of find their way right in. I still have this chunk too. Which, man, if I had the cover I could see, but no sense talking like that. Yeah, Red Rax, I know you said like you have family members who were like really into Puzz competitions. I don't know if they would have any advice for me. Because it really is a thing rich with, like, there is definitely skill to Puzz doing. All kinds of skill, I would say. Wait a second. I think some of these mountainous pieces are actually mirrored on the water, potentially. Interesting. I don't see what else this could... Oh, no, it probably goes right in there again. Okay, maybe not. Never mind. Okay, thanks. Appreciate that. Yeah. All the puzzle tips I can get, man, I will take. Especially from pro puzzlers like them. this glare, bro. Okay, so it's true. There are smoky pieces over here. I'm not... What was that Victorian term we learned earlier? It's like somebody who sticks up their nose at something. I'm looking it up. I read this earlier today. Yes, pod snappery. I'm not a pod snapper. I'm not above guess and check techniques. Not one bit. We're starting to make significant progress in the water down here so that I think I could almost come upon a rush soon. What I mean is, like, we're getting far enough along in it that I think a time is coming where I will hit a little high combo before moving on to the sky and tree region up here. We'll see if that comes to pass. Still don't know where this chunk dwells. But yeah, I think that goes there, okay. I think that's probably like that. So all these smoky old pieces. This I think's right in there. We're working our way through it, boys? I remember one time I was in elementary school, maybe first or second grade, and some of my friends and I, we made a little gang. Yes, I said it. We made a little gang. And, I could see this. Is that? No, this could totally be down here. Yeah, we made a little gang, and I was talking to this teacher, and then afterwards I was like, alright, let's go, boys. And she stopped me and she was like, hold up. Let's go, boys. And I was like, yeah, we just, formed a little group. And she basically roasted me. She was like, no, we don't make groups out here. Man, she really got me with that. Oh, she really got me with that, man. That was it for our group. we disbanded immediately. Short-lived. Maybe there was some potential, short-lived, copycats. But not like that OG group. I do really think about, maybe the Lord intervenes a lot in little things like that. Just to kind of form us how He wants us to be. Which I'm grateful for. Because believe me, man, of all the different things that can form a person, you might as well have the creator of the entire universe do it. He's pretty good at that stuff. And I guess everything else. Alright. There's that one. Alright, we're back up above 1 CPM. I think we might be looking at something that dwells down here. Something that dwells down here. Know what I'm saying? Muchacho? This is a slightly harder puzzle than I initially. I slightly underestimated this thing. Man, I would still gladly take this kind of thing over what we dealt with last week. Like, really anything. Feels like a treasure and a treat this week, because it was tough last week, man. That was really tough. Got a quad pronger right here. Yeah, said it. It's a quad pronger. You don't really realize in a awesome photograph like this how much of it is actually out of focus. Because you're focused on the part that isn't focused. I guess you're focused on the focus, you might say. Which is the right place to look. But yeah, because of that, you don't really notice. Good amount of it is actually just kind of there we go. Yeah, a good amount of it's just sort of blurry. baby. You make me blurry. So blurry inside. Bobby, baby. You make me blurry. I haven't found a quad leafer. This episode yet that I can recall or do recall. Should be able to find this. It's just a turquoise piece. Standard old, basic old turquoise piece. In it? Hey, my friend's calling me. I'll pick up. What up, man? I'm just on the stream. Oh. No, that'll be at 3. Well, actually, dude. Well, no, your lunch probably didn't go that long. Shoot. Okay. But yeah, I can play at 2:30 or 12:30 your time. Cool. I'll chill. Yeah. So in like 6 minutes. Same here. Peace. Alright, we have ourselves a little chess match, ladies and gentlemen. The man himself just challenged me. I'm talking about Greedy and Speedy. As he goes by on this YouTube thing. This crazy thing we call YouTube. So I'll challenge him again to another bullet chess match. So we got 2 chess matches this stream. Hope that's cool with you. Gotcha. But I still got 5 minutes. So my only chess match to speak of at this time is against this fool of a puzzle which stepped up to me, trying to jack me up and take my lunch money. Ain't nobody take my lunch money but Big Billy. And he's just tough. I think you can see the puzzle a lot better than me. Man. Oh, there's one. I think I even see another 2. And then if that goes there, and that, oh no. That goes there. That goes there. Sorry, man. Wow, look at the back of my ear. Let's keep rocking here. Keep rocking ear. Oh, this is that. Been looking for that for some time. I guess I'll do this for like the next 3 minutes. Just stand for as long as my bod can handle it, which I think is probably for 3 minutes. There's that one. Then we need a decent little leaf. There aren't too many of them. Hopefully that color. Maybe like this. Close. We're looking for smoky-ish pieces. The decent sized leaf. But still fairly blue too. Cindy Lou Who. Actually, I do think this is not quite the right blue though. We need a smoky piece with a leaf. A little leaf too. Yeah, pretty little, pretty solid blue. Close to this. Yes, very close indeed. I just don't. Maybe, no. No, I think I'm being a little messy, so I'm probably. Oh, that one looks great. There it is. There it is, folks. You saw it here first. Maybe that's like that. Good. And that could possibly only mean that that goes there, thus fulfilling destiny. I don't really know about this piece, but I think it's somewhere in there. Same with this one. Yeah. Alright, I better take my seat and face off against one of the greatest chess minds of our generation. Let me make it so you can see nice and good. Dang, is there that much of a delay? Oh, wait a sec. So it's looking at this. Belonging to someone else. I don't even know what that means. Well, we'll see. Anyway, oh yeah. You can see this, right? Yeah, looks like you can. Alright. So let's play a friend and Alec. Alrighty, see if he accepts. Alright, here we go, folks. I got simple rules. I just don't want to dangle if possible. And I don't want to I don't want to dangle. I just want to make, I don't know. Oh wait. Oh, it's me? Oops. Oh wait, he did that. Okay, that was not what I expected. I don't even know what he did. What did he take? Just okay, that was dumb. Sorry, I was like, I blanked out there. I would love to take right there. Yeah, wait, so I don't want to time out and I don't want to dangle. That's what I'm hoping to. Because you can't even really think about stuff. What did he take there? Oh my gosh, I'm dangling! Sorry, that was a bit intense. You must have self-control. In chess, if you do not, it's impossible to succeed. Let's move that guy. Did he take again? If he doesn't, then. Sorry, I'm pretty dialed in here. I'm trying to be. Gosh. I guess I don't really care if he does either of those. Try not to time out here. Ah, genius move. Why did I do that? Oh, gosh. What color am I? Oh! Oh! Man. GG's, Greedy and Speedy, that was lit. Alright, back to it, man. I was getting all kinds of phone calls too, that was difficult. Hey, what up? You already know. If it ain't the charged man himself. Dude, we're always here for each other. We're always here to puzz. T-Virg just coined a brand new phrase. It's lit. He said, "What's puzzing, cousin?" And that is what I ask you on this fine afternoon. Hope you're doing well, man. I just got schooled by, I think he's coming to talk smack. What up, man? GG. Are you for real? Uh-huh. Yeah, yeah. Cause let me check on it. Audio belonging. Oh yeah, you're right. Yeah, I think it might come back on. I guess I'll just leave it because that's happened before. But yeah, thank you for letting me know. Yeah, I think next week I'm gonna try to yeah, I'm just gonna let the thing roll. But yeah, yeah, I think it'll come back on. Yeah. Really, man? Yeah, I don't know. Yeah. Well, I'm ashamed that I once again like failed to timeout. It's so hard to not do that. Like I gotta like when we first start going in, I gotta like start moving quickly. But yeah, good game, man. Another great victory by you. I already played someone earlier. You can check out that match if you want. It was a decent match. Like it kind of got down to it, but then we timed out again. Or I timed out. Okay, no problem. Yeah. Cool. Yeah, I'm just gonna keep on rolling and hopefully it'll come up. All right, good game. Peace, bro. GG. Good, man. All right, yeah. So apparently the stream is down, which means like no one is looking at me right now. So you know what? I'm just gonna let the thing hang, and I'm just gonna hope that it comes back on because this has happened before. So, and I think it just like came back randomly. So yeah, no reason to get your stream in a bunch. Just hang out for a bit and have some nice lunch. As the old saying goes. It's so good that we have sayings, man. Actually, it's kind of funny that Cam literally just said, Puzz is always there for me when at my lowest moments. And then to my knowledge, oh, here we go. Looks like it's back. Yeah, looks like we're back up. Yeah, Cam, Puzz is always here for your lowest moments. Even when the stream shuts down, we will come back stronger than ever before. How's the smoke down where you're at? I'm sure he's not tuned in at the moment, but perhaps he'll come back. I don't know why I said that. It was still. Starting to get familiar with all of our different players in the game now. If you know what I mean. This looks like some stuff up here, because that's kind of the focus, see? So all this stuff is kind of out of the focus. That's what they call out of focus. Also known as a bit blurry. Barbie, baby, you make me blurry, so blurry inside. I know I'm not your kind, but I never thought that I was just something to be laughed at. This is an odd one. I thought I knew all the players fairly well. Apparently not. At least not well enough. Just yet. But keep on trucking. Keep on rolling. Moving. Bopping. Grooving. Going. This is kind of over here in this zone. Somewhere up there. Here's more blurry ones. Yeah, it is crazy that Cam said Puzz is always there for me and then the stream canceled out. But I think it's back up now. Back it up. Back it up. But yeah, man, we're just rolling out here, having a good time, doing like we do, doing like we do. I think this has got to be like around here somewhere. Am I losing it? No, don't say that. Don't even question. It ain't even a question. Boom. What is it anyway? Don't ask, man. I might lose it. Okay. Hey, what up? Yeah, I was literally just saying, like, it's funny that you said I'm always there, or not me even necessarily, but the Puzz is always there, and then literally it canceled out. Like, that's kind of crazy. Yeah, super glad to see you, man. Thanks for popping in. It's been a wild Puzz so far. I've had a few different crazy things happen. But yeah, I don't know what, so I guess I'm hoping here to transition pretty soon to, there's like truly royalty free tracks out there that people have made. So I think I'm going to switch to those for hopefully next week. Trying to get organized and just move. Oh, here we go. For that guy for a while. And I bet, yeah, that guy goes there. Cool. Yes. They don't want you to puzz. But Puzz presses on. Puzz don't drop. Puzz don't drop. Puzz don't drop. Puzz don't stop. Puzz don't drop. Even when they don't want you to puzz. They don't want you to. Yeah, but how are you, Cam? Hopefully we can connect sometime soon here, man. You're also always welcome to just come up and hang out. Oh, these could be right over here. Maybe nigh, though. Maybe nigh, maybe nigh. Maybe baby. Hey, what up? Brentile, glad to see you. Thanks for popping in this morning, this afternoon, this evening, whatever time and whatever day it is. Whatever dimension we happen to be puzzing in, I'm buzzing, and I'm glad to be here. Hope you're doing well. Puzz don't drop. Puzz don't drop. Puzz don't drop. I'm trusting that he said it again. Yeah, I don't know. Oh, this must just be on the other side. Is that even possible? I think it goes right there. Which would make a lot of sense, I think. Boom. And that means that was... mark that. Man, that thing's still not secure, though. Yeah. I know the stream cut out. Did it do it again, though? Man, did it again. Yeah, it did that before. But I know it's still recording, which means it'll probably still upload. So I probably shouldn't pick my nose and stuff. Just kidding. Or say anything weird, though. I'm just going to keep on going right along. Moving right along. That was a big one. Whoops. Probably got two. Sorry, I was on another screen there. Oh, well. We'll see. It's alright. I'm gonna keep rocking. Sorry, I was checking my phone. Oh, I guess you could kind of see that. We're back. We're live. I'm gonna text some people. Alright, so I cut the tunes. Minute and 30. Then we'll have a very special guest. You know what I was just thinking about though? Let's say, man, I guess it's not that crazy, but think about it, like, let's say like Saturday Night Live, right? There are only a few cameras they use for Saturday Night Live. And when they, when they film that, like, I don't know how much money Saturday Night Live makes every night, but it is just kind of weird to think, like, the camera that shoots Saturday Night Live, Saturday. I don't know, there's like thousands, like tens of thousands of dollars of just like streaming through, see if my guest, joins. There's just like, thousands of dollars just streaming through that phone line or whatever you want to say. So it's just weird thing to think about like that. Does that make any sense? I don't think that made one lick of sense. All I'm saying is it's crazy that I guess like the amount of value that is transferred through a single wire in the case of something like Saturday Night Live when it's coming out. Like if somebody just cut that wire, so many people will be affected by that. Well, it's PB on the 3P. Just checking on my guest here. If he doesn't show, I might just walk over and eat myself a bell pepper. And that sounds pretty good to me, so either way. Either way. I wonder if this is a composite shot. Give him another minute or so. Because it seems like different bits of this picture are in focus and different bits are out of focus, you know? It feels like awfully quiet now that there's no tunage. Oops. Keep rocking on this Puzz while I'm waiting, because we're running a little behind now in terms of Puzz speed. Still not terribly concerned, TBH, but yeah, we're getting there. This piece has baffled me. I would have thought for sure that I could have found it fairly easily. Or that one. I don't know. I don't know if my guest will be popping in or not. So I'm going to go grab a bell pepper. Now the nice thing about, yeah, it was just a copyright thing. But the thing is, a lot of things are copyrighted. I mean, I've played music before. It's kind of just like a gamble. I guess I'll try it one more time, and we'll see what happens. Nice thing about eating a pepper like this is it's hollow, so you really get a lot of nice sound. Like, listen to this. See what I mean? So let me know if the stream goes down again. I can see your guys' messages even when it's down. But yeah, it was just a copyright thing. Which is all good. It's all good. Don't think the feds are gonna come knocking anytime soon. I'm just too many steps ahead of them. This one might be deceiving. Is this it? It is. I think so. That's close for sure. Fair point, fair guess. Oh, stream down again. Okay. No more tunes. At least no more of those tunes. Next week I'll try and fix it. We're back. Hello again. Welcome back to Puzzed with a Buzz. Hope you're doing well. Hope soccer practice was good. Hope your kids are doing well. I'm gonna wash my hands. stress eating. Just enjoying some more omega-3s. I think we can actually hammer this chunk out real quick. So this must be some other thing. Some little rock or stick or log coming out of the ground or something. I can't really see it like that. Which doesn't mean that it's not the way that it is. That's just the way it is. Some things don't ever change. Some things don't ever change. Not sure what to do with this guy. Just gonna leave him right there. Alright, I'm trying to get a good move on here. Trying to get a bit of a move on. CPM is slightly below 1, but I'm slightly not concerned about that. Seems like the light is dimming a bit here too, which is actually making it easier to see, which is fortunate for us. All right, let's do this somewhat systematically. Looking good there. Looking for some nice dark pieces, not pizzas, pieces. I gotta write that down in a while. So yeah, I guess I'll just kind of carry on as usual, best as I can. Man, I've gotten so accustomed to that music, I guess. Such wonderful music. be a great sample for a song. Such wonderful music. So I'm working on this dark zone here. I don't even really think there is a dark zone up there, so I'm gonna trust that like all of these pieces have somewhere to go down in here. There's that one. And I'm trying to think. So these guys, oh, it looks like they go right up there. Well, maybe not. Oh yeah, they do. Another little stone in the water. Now that's a detail you might not pick up on. There's a little tiny stone right there. You only see these things when you do them as a puzzle. Very interesting. Tell me more, Brendan. Tell me more about your puzzles. Well, yes. Yes. I do one every week. Very exciting stuff. I don't think any of that is clicking down here. Apparently peppers, bell peppers, are high in B vitamins. So I should like to know that. I'm kind of dialing into hardcore Puzz mode here a little bit more. So you know what, man? That's about as interesting of a factoid or amusing as you're gonna get. Just kidding. Yeah, I don't know. It is so just deadly quiet without the tunage. But I like it. I mean, I can sing. You know, I can dance. In fact, I might even switch it up so that in the future you can hear the audio, but I can't. Because it kind of just affects me a little bit. I don't know. Which, I don't know, it's good, but I don't know. It might just kind of be nice to have a kind of pure, like I'll be speaking kind of from the heart in a way, unaffected by the music, which I think can actually make the things that I say hit harder with the music because my heart won't regulate against it. It's a deep thing, man. It's weird. But yeah, so that might be what I do. I have to try and remember that. When I do the music, make it so that... Oh, I think this goes over here. Yeah, make it so that... I don't know what that is. I guess, yeah, a log sticking out of the wah. Out of the wah-wah. Yeah, I gotta make it so that y'all can hear the music and I can't. Good, good, good. Working our way through it. Nothing to it. Just gotta do it. A missing link has been discovered. Homo puzzleicus. Or it's the Puzz humanoid. Ooh, that's a big piece. See if we can... Oh, this one actually might have kind of been a little bit of a missing link. Maybe not. Oh, I think so. Oh, I think so. I don't know what to say about that one. Some things... I don't know what to say for him, man. That ain't quite right. Some ain't quite right over here. Some ain't quite right. Some just ain't quite right over here. Some just ain't quite right. Quite right. Over here. Over here. Some ain't quite right. Over here. Oh, over here. Some ain't just ain't quite right. fuzzy business going on down here. Not funny. No, not funny. Fuzzy. Far from funny. Far, far, far from funny. Yeah, this piece isn't wanting to go anywhere. Feels like last week, man. I'm just guessing and checking. Which I'm happy to do, Huh. Nada. Now that is somewhat confusing, somewhat pickling to the mind. I think that piece I just said that about this one. Put it up. Alright, it's 3:30, but I want to even take a break. I'm gonna say I'm gonna pass on breaks for right now. I'm gonna take a quick break and look around. Eat a few more walnuts. Fresh out of pecans. And call it good. I'm gonna hop back in. And then, maybe I just need to switch up where I'm working here a little bit. Try and get some of this stuff up here. But then again, if I can kill all this. This is just super grindy is the thing. Yeah. I don't know. I think I'll hold off. Maybe get a couple others. A couple other obvious ones. See if I can get that silhouette. I think that'd be really helpful. Or more of it at least. So what do we got here? Oh, weekend plans. Got some fun stuff planned for Saturday. I'm gonna go probably swim and play euchre over at Silver Lake. I have Bible study. Call a few friends. Probably work on some stuff, Lord willing. That really is Lord willing, because I don't know, I might just try to chill. I might kind of just chill tonight and then work some more tomorrow. But yeah, how about you? Got any exciting weekend plans? Brentile? Or anyone, for that matter. Alright. I'm doing something wild. I'm just going to take all these guys out, except for, I guess, not that one. Because we got to make big Puzz plans if we want to mount a comeback here, which I'm interested in doing. Mount a big old comeback here in the next hour and a half. So I'm going to... Ooh, that's actually a water piece. So I'm getting all these sky pieces out of here. I'm just heaping them up over there. I'm talking pure sky. That's stuff that's got nothing but big old open sky on it. Big sky. What's a lyric for a potential upcoming song? And we'll just scooch all these. These go. Nope. Negative comrade. That's comrade. Back to work. Alright, so once I get all these out of there, I guess one issue is there might be a couple of water pieces hiding in the sky. In the sky, Lord, in the sky. Oh no, the circle won't be broken. That's actually crazy because there's this internet thing called Don't Hug Me, I'm Scared, where he says green is not a creative color. So turns out, no, it actually is. That's good to know. Interesting. Maybe then there's something about, maybe it has something to do with like being in nature, you know? Like I don't know, seeing a lot of green just kind of triggers your like innovation sense, because you gotta like come up with ideas to, I don't know, survive or whatever. That doesn't actually go. And I wonder, oh shoot. Oh well, I don't know, I think it was this one right here. So I wonder if this goes there then. What's your favorite idea? Mine is being creative. That sort of looks like it goes. Which isn't ideally what you want. I want to be pretty sure. But, oh. It's Feeling alright about that. Oops. Might need this later. Alright. I'm being bold, man. Popping all the sky pieces up to the top left. And then we're going to work on something else here. And the sky actually doesn't intimidate me that much anymore. Like I said, there are worse things. For sure. Nice. Nice. That confirms a couple things, I think. Methinks. Okay, that tells me also we're looking for one more S curvy piece at the minimum. I think that's up there. Hey, what up, Be Motivated? Glad to see you, man. Oh yeah, there are some beautiful individual pieces. But you know what I've learned, man? When they come together, that's when they're the most beautiful. Hope you're doing well, my brother. Hope all is cooking up real tenderly over in your pot. Things are going well over here. Slowly cranking our way through this Puzz. I think I might have pitched away a couple of our pieces from down here, but that's okay. Or maybe when you said that's beautiful looking piece, I don't know if you meant like just the whole area, which I would definitely agree with, like this whole scenery. Yeah, it's Jasper Park, I guess in Canada. Yeah, it looks super beautiful for sure. I'd like to visit there. Certainly would. Man, this glare is killer. So I guess it's like it just comes from... I just don't have any other lights really. Yeah. Just gotta make do with what you got. You just gotta make it alright. With what you got, we can have a good time. With what you got, you can do it alright. With what you got, it's gonna be alright, yeah. With what you got, don't. With what you got, don't. Oh, yeah. With what you got, don't. With what you got, oh. What you got. So now that the other music went away, music is erupting forth from the innermost places of my heart. Perhaps not the innermost places, but somewhere pretty deep, man. Somewhere pretty deep. What you got? Ooh. What you got? Ooh. What you got? Ooh. Yes, sir. Yes, sir, Rooney. I'm pretty excited to see the whole thing after it's all done. See, I think it will be very beautiful. These pieces should be fairly findable, I would think. Like mostly white. I probably pitched them up here somewhere. I'm not digging through that right now. With what you got, oh yeah. With what you got, ooh. With what you got, With what you got, yeah. Be thankful, man, for what you got. Be grateful, man, for what you got. Be thankful, man, for what you got. Be grateful, man, what you got. Ooh. Alright, let's see. Another quick standing break. You can observe the back of my ear there. There's my left one. And hey, there's my right one. Dude, the backs of a guy's ears. It's just, it's kind of a... I don't know, man. It's just sort of like a... It's just another way for you to get to know me, man. To build your three-dimensional model of my head. Without ears, that would look strange. So, there you go. Every curve and individual bit. With what you got, ooh yeah. With what you got, Ooh. I'm sorry for the angle, man. It's just, I don't know how else I'm going to take this thing out. It's nice to work on this stuff because there's a lot of kind of some of the basic poles that are still left in rotation. Maybe I could, alright. Here's what I'm going to do. I'm just going to go ahead and do this. Pull this sucker down. Hopefully just get it out of that glare. Pull in real nice and close. And see what we can do. So I see that there's these kinds of things. Oh, the light. Light is better than darkness, and wisdom is better than foolishness. Ain't that the truth? Ain't that the truth? This does remind me of Isle Royale National Park. I'm sure the types of flora are not too dissimilar, to use old man speak. What you got? Ooh, 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 ooh. What you got? Ooh. With what you can do? With what you got? What you got? Oh, there. With what you got? What you got? Oh, with what you got? What you got? Oh, what you got? 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 Yeah. What you got? What you got? What you got? Oh yeah. What you got to boom? I really think I could just hum through this whole thing in a grand musical adventure, but I'm not sure that agrees with honestly, my goal with this venture. Don't think it does, so I cannot allow that to happen. I must fight the music. Don't fight the music, man. Stay with it now. So yeah, man. Hope everyone out there is doing aces. I don't know if that has ever been something people have said, but it sounds kind of nice, right? Hope everyone out there is just doing aces. That's actually kind of nice. Hope you're doing aces, man. I'm certainly trying to be out here. That works well. I hope you're doing aces, man. Saw this video, this guy was doing a European accent, which is a very broad range of accents, I realize, but I don't know, man. He was just making fun of Americans. It's kind of funny. With what you got, oh. Kind of just in a grindy phase right now. Just moving on down the line, popping in pieces where they desire to be. You know, every piece desires, whether it tells you or not, to be in the place where it belongs. Every single one. So the Puzz doer, he's doing each piece a real service. When you place each piece, if you learn to listen, you can hear deep sighs of satisfaction echoing out across the cosmos, the Puzzmos. Yeah. What you want to, yeah. What you want, what you want, yeah. What you got, yeah. What you getting done, What you got done? What you what did you something like daddly dat. Oh, well, I didn't realize all this was here. Alright, it's 4 o'clock. That means if you know me, feel free to call into the show. My number is... What if each week I give you one digit of my phone number? Yeah, then you gotta keep coming back. Just kidding. Looking for that little guy. Just one little lump. Tiny. One little lump. That's all it takes. That's all it takes. Just one little lump. Little lumper. Little Dumbledore. What the? Oh, this must have fallen. Oh, there she goes. What? I was wrong. Wrong, Ola. Wrong, sir. Wrong. Y'all ever seen Charlie and the Chocolate Factory? You gotta see it, man. Been thinking about it a lot recently, it seems. I don't know why Hotline Brain just popped into my melon. Popped into my melatonin. Stay out in the sun. Well done, 'cause my melatonin. I'm literally blocking the view. I shouldn't do that, I know. Okay. That was one that I really didn't think was gonna work. But you know what? It did. So sometimes you really do just have to try pieces. Sometimes you'll be surprised. Okay. Seems like that piece should be fairly findable. It's got an odd little shape to it. Bring some of these puppies down so I can see them. Helps when you're doing a puzzle to be ready to be able to see it. Hey, what up, Spartan27? Welcome back, my friend. Yes, sir. I'm ready to get cooking up as well. I'm excited for it. Yeah, I really liked what we were developing there so far. Some good stuff for sure. For sure. Yeah. Probably. Yeah, I don't know. A few more sessions and we'll really have something pretty nice, I think. Plus, once we get like the, I don't know, like a lot of the musical stuff taken care of with it, then I think I'll be able to just like take some time and like, you know, work on the mixing and the mastering and stuff. So it shouldn't, I don't know. But I mean, I can also just wait and we can both do it too. massive island effect happening. We got there. By God's grace. It's definitely fun. Yeah, making music is just like one of the most fun things, man. It's just like pure. It's a pure way to get to know someone. It's like everything comes into play when you're doing that. Like every social lesson you can learn, I feel like, can be manifested when you're making music. It's just like a deep, kind of intimate interaction. It's like just a deep language. So that's cool. Seems like this piece should be fairly easy to find. I'm not too worried about it. There it is. There's another one for you. Another one for you, folks, back home. Another one for the kids back home. I saw this crazy video of Beyonce when she was super young, like talking about life and their first album and stuff. It's just a wild thing to see, man. Highly recommend. Disappears. Ah, there's our oddball piece. Oddball Pete, they call him. You know, I'm thinking about when I worked at this summer camp and in other times in my life. It's funny how walkie-talkies, like, it is impossible not to goof around when you got a walkie-talkie in hand, man. Like, you get one of those things. I don't know how in the military, man, or if you're like a police officer, like, I don't know how you don't just get all goofy all the darn time. It's so easy to, like, it's so easy to just chip in with something, or like, I don't know, dude, just drop some stupid thing. Partially because, like, no one can see you. So, like, you're kind of protected. Sometimes it's like, well, now who said that? And you can just be silent. Wonder what the first words spoken over walkie-talkie were. Probably knock knock. Who's there? Orange. Orange who? Oh, the ice cream man is coming around. Man. Oh, there he is. He or she, I suppose. They accept anyone. They do not discriminate now. The Ice Cream Academy. That joke's getting old. Up does this go, actually? No way, that would be wild. Wild, I tell you, wild. Have you ever heard Scotland of the Brave? Oh, actually, Spartan 27, if you're still there, you're the one that sent it to me. But dude, that song is actually fire. Like, just raw Scotland of the Brave is just pretty darn nice. Is this where we're at? Alright, so now we've got something to build into there. Yeah, dude, like that song is just great. A lot of people, I never actually really knew, like, really how it went. Because you just hear, like, little passages of it, kind of as a joke, usually, in movies and stuff. I guess more older movies. Just goofier ones, you know? Like, it's probably been a while since I've heard Scotland of the Brave in a new movie, man. That'd be weird. This glare is just, it's gotta be fixed. It's gotta be stopped. We're in that dialed in, locked in mode now. Oh yeah, I did not check out Boom Kitty. I did not check out those most recent songs that you sent me, but I want to. I didn't get a chance to check them out until I, actually, if you could text me again a reminder, because, yeah, I sent you the link, I know, this morning, and I had to, like, send that so then I won't see the unread message. So if you could actually just just text me again. Anything, just be like a reminder or something. That would be really helpful. So I do want to check it out, get some inspiration. And I'm sure if you like it, as Burden27, knowing your impeccable taste, I'm sure it will be excellent. Alright, now we got a hardcore cave effect going because we're dialing in real nice on some of these here pieces. Na, 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 na. Man, that thing is really stuck in my head right now. Yeah, this section of things is kind of fun. I'm just quickly popping pieces into the middle of the puzzle where the cool part is. And then I'm going to move on to the sky, which is all basically just one big old... Well, no, I don't think it'll be too bad. I might even do it upside down, to be honest. I think I will, because then it'll be out of the glare. So I should actually be able to observe it. Alright. Finished up with that central chunk. Couple of nice combos from all that work. And we're ready to move on and keep on going up here. In fact, you know what? Alright, I'm gonna do it, man. Check me out. Flipping this thing over so that I can actually see it, not in the glare. And we'll see what this does for me. Maybe it'll hurt. Maybe it'll help. But this is a wild move. Remember to tell them about me. Tell them what I did. Don't give up too easy on me now. Don't give up on me. I kind of like the shape of both these. I don't know why. Probably this one a little more. It's got a cool kind of... Might like to make a logo that looks like that. Logo, logo, logo. I said that so that... logo, logo, logo. So that if I'm searching with Gemini, I can just look up where I said logo 3 times. Oh, here comes the ice cream man again. Man or woman. Whoa, they got some whack new tunes. But you gotta accept it. Things move forward, man. Don't be stuck in the past now. You hear me? Don't be stuck in the past. It's too easy to get stuck in the past these days, man. Everyone's in the past. I remember when all these, music streaming things were just dropping. It was kind of cool to, like, even before then, I would say, it was cool still to be into old stuff. Now I just feel like, man, it's so darn easy. It's like, if you're into new stuff, that's honestly like what's kind of different and cool, in my opinion. Alright. Yes. Oh, wait a second. I just realized, though, it doesn't really look upside down that much. But yes, I am doing it upside down here. Actually looks kind of cool this way. Looks like some, like, weird dream thing. I'm down with that. I'm down with that. I'm down with that. Making pretty darn good prog here. Catching up. We're doing well again. Boom. Even popped one back in the water up there. In the water. Surprised this piece here, which I would imagine has a tiny bit of tree on it, isn't immediately popping out. I might have buried it in my sky pile up there. Which, by the way, sky pile, good idea, I'm finding out. It was worth it. That was a solid investment. Because it cleared out so much junk so that I could really get a good look at what I was dealing with there. Get a good look at what you're dealing with there, dearie. Alright, that's not entertaining. Man, I mean, we're moving now. Praise the Lord. I got some more strength now to, like, talk about something. So I'm gonna try and watch a movie tonight, I think. Or maybe tomorrow, we'll see. Oh, that actually wasn't even. So I would ask for recommendations, but I actually have, like, this movie club meetup thing with a friend of mine. So there's a particular film we're looking to see. I think it's called, like, it's not the Nuremberg Trials. It has something to do with Nuremberg, though. Nuremberg. So weird how recent that all was. So bizarre. Alright, that's our 5-minute break for the final stretch. We'll see how final it actually is, but the one thing about doing this upside down is my brain is giving me options to place pieces which are, like, obviously wrong, but I'm not realizing they're obviously wrong, because well, it's upside down, so it's like I don't realize that, oh, a mountain would not stick up like that and stuff like that. Alright, final stretch, man. I think we can do this thing. This would be an insane comeback if we can pull this off, which I'm confident we might be able to. Yes, I said it. I'm confident I might be able to. Well, there's that one, which I've been waiting on for quite some time. Pop these guys in. Just more vague mountainscapes, which, though they may seem vague, they're absolutely crucial for the full enjoyment of the piece. Alright. Where is, like, the tiniest little lump you ever did see? Alright, there's one. These kind of all have little tiny lumps. Little lumpers. Kind of having to, like, forget that this is even, like, forget the subject matter and just, I don't know, treat it like shapes. So there it must curve back up, which means, like, that's probably, or, okay. Alright. Just got a few more vague mountain shapes. Alright, which means we're ready to move on to Old Man Sky. What's the best way to do this? Let's scooch it up here. Alright, let me stretch a tiny bit here. Just gonna walk around real quick. Oh wow. It's actually pretty sunny out there, despite all the smoke. I can see, well, the smoke looks about the same. It must have just gotten brighter. Or maybe it's the fact that the sun is like low, so like, I don't know, somehow it doesn't have to cut through as much. Quite as much smoke. That makes sense to me. Alright, we got a couple pieces which seem to still have a little bit of the mountain. So I'll just pop those in. Alright, and then we'll bring down all these. Find a good way to sort them. And then start popping them into places. So, I guess we got like deep bluish ones. Maybe the S curves could actually be a good clue as well. Yeah, S curves. Not seeing it, but I am seeing like a pattern where these ones over here are all kind of these grayish. So I'm going to go ahead and hunt all those out of here. I could see this one as one of these. Okay. Dum 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 dum. There's the head of our buddy. The face of our buddy. It's almost one of the last pieces we popped in. There's one. So we got kind of cloudy stuff, kind of more ambient stuff. And then yeah, I'm going to keep hunting out all these deeper blues. Kind of, yeah, just smokier. Maybe they're having a wildfire in this pick too, just like we are IRL. So now I'm looking for a grayish Escher. Here's one. And that's the one. Okay. Keeping it moving. Still some dark-ish pieces. Though not quite as dark. Scratch the melon. Important for what we're doing. There's another one. Kind of dark gray with a leaf, very rounded leaf. Oh. There's a very rounded leaf. Looking for another rounded leaf. This one appears to be up there, and it is. Okay, looking for another one. A nice round leaf. Pretty round lumps. Very blue. Giant blue lump. Leaf. Very good. Bluish. 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 Like that, but I think this one's a little more gray zone. Okay. Yeah, I'm looking for this big old round leaf again. It's not that one. Okay, let's give up on that one for a moment. And we'll keep looking for this guy. Blue, long, spiky fella. Yeah, the sun is really shining out there. Praise the Lord. Any spiky guys will do for now. That's what we should play. But I guess that might be like a copyrighted tune. So Scotland has that song. They also have boom 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 boom. Boom 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 boom. Boom 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 boom. There it is. Oh wait, we still have one more bluish S curve. Surely we can find that, right? I think it's right there. Alright. Now we got a bluish little lump. Little lumpy, where are you at? Little long lump. Little long lumpy, where are y'all at? That looks like it. Alright, and I'm still pretty blue. And like a long leaf like that. Now we got more triplers. Possibly pink. Try the pink ones first, I suppose. It's interesting how a three-pronger, what I call a big man, has only one way it can be. But just by adding one more prong to get the quad nubber, as I call it, also called the shuriken, you get like 4 possibilities. Like, of course, you know, it makes sense, but it's just interesting. But that's the way it is. Alright. Kind of a longish leaf like that. so pretty blue too. Oh, it feels good to just hunch over like this for a sec. But you don't want to do it for too long, man. Oh. At least I don't think you do. Alrighty, yeah, blue. It's funny how, oh, this looks like it. Funny how quickly you start to give up hope that that piece is even there. Like, I'm like, yeah, it could be missing. Like, no piece has been missing so far that I'm aware of. And how quickly my mind just starts filling that in as a possibility. Faithless. Crooked generation. Alright, so I'm looking for a pinkish slanted lumper. Pinkish slanted lumper. It might be a little hard to find. Maybe this one would be easier. Very angular. I don't think so, actually. Still, I should be able to find that. Is it just this? Oh. Alright, that's fortunate. Now on to maybe this guy, another little leaf. It's not that, is it? Little, fairly squarish leaf. Probably kind of gray. That could be it. Little squarish leaf, kinda gray. Little squarish leaf, kinda gray. Little squarish leaf, kind of gray. Little squarish. Keep on looking for a moment. This must have been where I was stacking the rejects. Pretty darn blue long leaf there. Okay. Perhaps. Yeah. I guess we can start trying every leaf. Alright, so up there now is the dead zone. Little tiny leaf, kinda gray. Oh, little tiny leaf, kinda gray. Little tiny nothing, little tiny nothing, kinda gray. Little tiny leaf, kinda gray. Little tiny leaf, kinda gray. Little tiny leaf, tiny leaf, Someone's gonna find this and really be able to roast me pretty darn well. Oh man. Oh, I didn't check this one, I don't think. Yeah, man, I'm starting to... No. Come on. Let's see if we can find this. It's another little leaf. Pretty pink. Like this. Praise the Lord. Alright, and another pink fella. With an angle down. Like sort of like that. Oh, wait a sec. Nope. Alright, back to singing my leaf song. Little tiny leaf, kind of gray. Doom, 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 little tiny leaf, kind of gray. Little tiny leaf, kind of gray. These look pretty white. Oh yeah, like one of these. Alright. Pretty white again with horizontal. Oh, and it's got a S, so that should be quite findable, I should think. This is pretty gray. Here's that one. Looking for a little S. Oh yeah. Okay. Up there, I'll do the same again. So yeah, this one's pretty blue, and it's also got some cloud stuff on it, I think. It's pretty darn big. Man, I would have thought. Alright, this is overtime. See what we can do here in this last little bit of time. honestly a miracle, I think, if we finish this in the next 5 minutes, but probably or definitely more amazing things have happened. So that you should marvel. Man, we're gonna find the one. All right. I'm the one, yeah. Yeah, you know I'm the one. Oh, yeah. I'm the one, yeah. You know I'm the one. So we're looking for a dark one there. Grayish dark one. Excuse me. Guess there could be a little bit of clouds coming through there. This is kind of like the final sprint. I suppose it truly is. There's one. Now there's a weird looking leaf. Pinched leaf. Don't doubt your puzzle finding abilities. You gotta keep believing. Little tiny pinched leaf. I'm just recalling there was this night, I think like my senior year of college, wherein all these kids, I guess it was the night before Thanksgiving, probably in 23 or 24, probably 23. And, oh man, pretty gray though. And, like all of these, I guess basically every single freaking kid, I guess it seemed like, from my high school all went to the same bar. I guess that was just like something that happened. And it was weird, man. A lot happened to me that night. It was weird. It's like one of those just nights that you kind of just remember. To be honest, I don't really drink anymore, but I did at that time. And I had some alcohol. And a little bit lighter than this. And I don't know, man. It was just a variety of things happened. Saw all kinds of people I hadn't seen in a long time. Talked to people that I don't know, maybe I wouldn't have talked to as much in high school. So that was interesting. I don't know, man. Things are interesting. High school in the United States, that's definitely interesting. Midwest high school experience. Meow, 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 brown, brown, you know I'm the one, yeah. Alright. Keep trying for this squished grayish. Could that be it? Squished grayish. I release that right now in Yeshua's mighty name. Amen. There, I think it is. Praise the Lord. Praise the Lord. Alright. Guess what I could do is... So once again, I'm looking for leaves. I think I'm going to bring them over here, try them in both spots, put them up there. And then if I don't, if it's none of these, oh, that looked great. Then I'll try them again. So let me just try and find this one though real quick, because it's almost like a little bow-legged one, if you see what I mean. Like his feet come in. I just remembered I gotta call a guy now. Write that down. Well, I'm bummed I couldn't find that one. I'm going to try and just get a few more free-wheeled guesses based on color. Let's see what we can do. Like, yeah, there's a lot of these. Boom, praise the Lord. Then we've got a tight angle. Wow. Seems like I always land on this strategy too. I start, you start looking for like the darkest one yet remaining of certain types. So I hope to remember that. Like, that's kind of like the bluest chunk. deepest blue that I see. Right there. Still pretty bluish grayish. Kind of zeroing in now. Hey boys. Coolio. We must keep pressing. And I want to keep talking now for the rest of the vid. So yeah, I'm looking through here and finding kind of like the darkest bit by bit. Going like bit by bit, and I'm finding just like the darkest one, the darkest one, the darkest one. So like, this is like the darkest one now. And I feel like it probably goes, I don't know, maybe somewhere in there, like right there. That's actually pretty darn dark, and it's got a pretty hardcore angle. Maybe right there, or there. There it is. And then pretty dark in a side lump. Pretty dark. Yeah, this seems to be like what I end up doing for the skies that works. Like, you find the darkest. That one's really round, too. Really round. Really, really round. Alright, I think I can also be looking, I guess, at some of these pink ones here. Kind of. Help to fill in the gaps. I guess I could look for like the pinkest one there is too. Pink double chunk. Probably it would be better to do this right side up, but I still I'm honestly still just like it's too bright, man. I got that glare. So I'm gonna have to do some of the boring work for this show and get those things just right, because they do matter. They affect things. There's a chance we could have been done by now. Only the Lord knows that, though, I suppose. Alright, pretty gray ones still remaining. But we shall see indeed. reminiscing about high school, man, and I had some good friends. Different groups. It was cool. It was fun. Sometimes. But I'm glad to be here now. Puzzing and buzzing. As my full-time job. Just kidding. Well, right now I'm just kidding at least. Aren't too many of these left. I mean, oh, this is a very grayish one, like. Huh. Alrighty. Going to finish this thing by the end of the next 6 minutes. How about the end of the next 10? Because soon we'll get it to the point, I believe, where it'll be just like, supposedly there are 30 pieces left, and I kind of believe that. Or somewhere around there. I don't think I've ever been over, like, okay, that was fortunate, praise the Lord. I don't think I've ever over-clicked. Could happen though, I suppose. I suppose in time. I suppose in time. I suppose in time. Weird stuff. Here's this. Could be that or that. Aha. Boom. All right. Praise the Lord. Very close now, very close. That looks like the one. Okay. This guy is slightly concerning, because we still haven't found him. But we will press onward. Starting to feel it in the spinal cord a little bit. You know what I mean? Be alright. Very close now. Yeah, I guess we're at the point where I can almost just kind of try it out. Buy a bun, try it out. I can still feel the love. Feel the love. Remember when that song came out? There was this kid in my class, again in high school, I'm kind of in that mode. He was like, "This is the future." I can still feel love burning. Feel love. That actually gives me a theory about music production. I gotta write this down. Burning. Still feel love on and out. Feel on and I can still feel love. Feel love. Banana. Oh, thank you, Lord. Thank you, Lord. Thank you, Lord. I can still feel love. Bam. Feel. Bam. If you see a chance, take it. Want romance? Now that's a great song. Phil Collins is the guy who just like figured out how to just like put his jams out there, man. Like he just like put his vibe out there, in my opinion. It worked really well, man. A lot of people were vibing with it. A lot of people were vibing with his jams. If you... I should look around, see and make sure, and I'll check the floor. I do actually think there's a piece missing. But we'll find that out once we get there. I guess there's only one single piece that doesn't connect, so I'm just gonna kind of go around here. Oh, wow. So I take back what I said. I don't think any pieces are missing. Wait a second. Never mind. If you see a chance, take it. One minute. Alright, well, you know what? If we're sub 2 pieces, man, I'm not so mad about that. Yeah. I guess we're gonna have to call it. Alright. Well. Oh, man. Suppose that's it, eh? Fairly confident I could pop a couple extra pieces in there. Oh, and like if those 2 pieces were there, I'm confident I could figure out which is which and place them in their proper pieces. So, you know what, man, I'm gonna call that one a day, I think. Yep, I'm not seeing any pieces around here. Not on the flow. Oh, not no mo. Alright, let's give her a signature. Let's go. I want to compliment the piece. Let's go yellow. Alright, man, you know the drill. If you want this thing, all you gotta do is comment on my Twitter. And I'll pick one at random and send it to you for free. So far, the truth is no one's taken me up on that. It's literally a free lunch, man. 17. Well, this one was fun. Yeah. This one was solid. Oh, gosh. The Lord is good. Lean it back. Check on my texts. See if there's anything else pressing that I should share with you. Don't think so, man. Whew. While it's sad we have to go, I will leave you with the words with which my mother comforted me as I completed my first chapter book, which brought tears to my eyes. She said, "Yes, it's sad that it's over, but there are so many more books to read." Peace to you. Goodbye.